Mic check. 1, 2. To Legit City on the mic. We were in back on the max difficulty run. Mamba's in. And of course, we got some achievements to do. That's gonna be the plan today. We're gonna do the achievos. Sad thing is that not everyone has a carpet. We should really get it to some of the new dudes. They seem to be fine though, not gonna lie. Alright, the new spawn setup is in. We added some water in. No longer gonna be using this water. And then we need to melt some more ice. Probably want to keep doing this. Basically, where I have contact right here, it's gonna slowly transfer the heat. Get the heat from here and then melt ice. Keep that positive, and of course the other area too. Elixir is making some oil for us. It's doing all right. We could mop it up and release the CO2. CO2 right here is decent. This is basically our little CO2 pit before we go down to the oil biome. We have gotten to the surface. Haven't really done too much up there. We released a lot of the hydrogen through the vacuum tile. Hunter, welcome in. This is gonna probably melt at some point. We should probably try to build this to stop the water from flowing out. And then, yeah, we got the water right there that spills into there. Evolution chamber on the hatch. We have a tame pit. Shovel needs to be brushed. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day indeed. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Are you working from home? You off today? We're trying to get a smooth egg from these guys. Once we get that, we could stop feeding them the copper. We grab some iron from the biomes. We have a geyser here that I think was iron. I'm off. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, we're gonna keep going up this way because there's iron. And we want to see more vision for the pulling back the veil achievement. Off today as well. Yo, man. Not having to work today is awesome. Good times. Oh, man. Yo, man. Technically, you're working if you're on call. Just saying. Okay, we could trim this. Pretty decent. Oh yeah, we can't use coal. I mean, we could dig the coal though. Okay, explore a little bit on that side. I don't know if I want to go through. Yep, pea water keeps melting. Classic. Is it worth it to Harvey's lettuce for burgers? Haha. I typically stop around like barbecue and I don't do the gas range food. It just never seems worth it. But in the situation that you have to save George, you might have to do it. That being said though, it depends on your standards of living for the dupes. You know what I'm saying? Some people want to have the nice, you know, they want to have the nice food for the dupes, let them eat well, you know what I'm saying? Do all that good stuff. And you know what, man? Can't be mad about that. I want the good hats. You got the hat, dude. You got the snapback. You know D Mayor's from New York because he wears a snapback like this. With the full suit on like he's getting married. Always planting wild planted lettuce. Yeah, the man, lettuce sucks. Dorek, welcome in. But yeah, you got to do what you got to do. All right, let's look at the achievements list. We're going to be doing super sustainable. The way we're doing this now is we're going to be running hydrogen plus wheel for the meta refinery stuff. We're going to have to make a good amount of iron for steel, so that's got to happen. Did we make the kiln? We did. We got to do refined carbon. We're just going to do 99. Yeah, that's another good thing. The water wheat plant gives you a lot of calories. So it's like, you know, not that bad. Since they do give you a sizable chunk. Okay, so super sustainable is slowly getting there. We need to do space race. Honorary doctor, we got to research. Dupe clothing. We're gonna do shovel. I need to find a shine bug and a puffed. Okay. And then a pokey shell. Oh, okay. That's one of these guys, huh? Wrangle, relocate. Please don't lay an egg and fight the other critters. Bump this. We should have a puffed in here. We tamed the fish. It's kind of interesting. I don't see a puff. No puff eggs, huh? I think we bopped some. Try to get this shine bug. Yeah, I think we ate them, right? We got some eggs from the incubator. Draco was good. So, gassy moo. Just gassy moo. We're gonna do shine bug, pokey shell right now, and shovel, and then it's just the puff. We have to find a puff. Oh, this is cold opening. Interesting. Oh my god. What in the travesty is this? What's up with this slime lung? So much of it too. Alright, we'll look for a puff once we get down, I guess. Maybe we'll find one on the side once we do some exploration. That might want to make us go into here then. We probably should. And then this allows us to deconstruct the doors for steel. Free steel. Alright, that achievement's not going to be too bad. 20 dupes, we'll get that eventually. We gotta get a gassy moo. Wait! They changed moving on up to taming both versions? What? I didn't know they did that. Wow. Oh, dude. No way, man. We have to tame, we have to evolve the moo. Oh my god. It lists both. Tame the gas, tame the husky. Maybe we could do one or the other. I'm hoping. Plastic tubes. We got to get a luxury barrack that's more plastic. Living a day. Oil biome. Not too bad. We got to get a masterpiece. So that someone just has to level up. We got to get to the gravitas buildings. Cure a diseased dupe. We should be able to randomly get that. We need to start tuning up these jets. All right, let's do gold. We have 2 electrical engineers. Nice. So here's the thing, the verbiage with that is kind of jank. It does say find and tame a moo, but it might be like outdated text because the husky moo didn't exist back then, right? So I'm a little worried they're gonna make us do both. Smooth hatch. Steel, easy living, and job suitability. Okay. So we don't have much to do. We really don't. We're hoping this guy gets enough egg chance to give us a glossy. So we're gonna keep him glum here. So the reproduction is 1%. And then we're just gonna have him eat till the glossy egg percentage is high enough. So he's helping out. I might want to get another Draco and do the same thing. So that we get 2 Dracos feeding. We're at a point right now that we're basically done. This is kind of crazy. Well, the last part does suck. We got to get super coolant, do the space stuff. Pip egg. The Pip can hang out in the dupe bedroom. You're not starving, dude. You're just pooping. Plastic dupes. Alright, so what we need now is steel. Eggshells to lime, Pokecell, molts. The Paku change is gonna bop all the lime, dude. It's gonna be so sad. And then the one thing I should probably start setting up is suits. I kind of see this as a really good area for setting up Atmo suits. So I think we're gonna try to set that up. So suit forge. I don't think we have one of these. Okay, this should be fine. We just need to get gold here. Ice water was not bad. We gotta keep doing this until all the ice is gone. Alright, so our goal now is probably making the Great Monument. The other stuff we'll get naturally. Food's gonna be fine for now. I wouldn't even mind getting them more food. I mean, more dupes because we have enough calories for this. Oh, dude. The water keeps melting, bro. I'm gonna seal this up. And once we get the suit entrance, they're gonna come in from this side. Just so that we don't have to deal with the cold. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, we're gonna wanna dig this. We're gonna try to probably relocate the Pokies, put them down here. Hydrogen coming up, we'll just release it. Making steel. We can make a little bit, not bad. Alright, so we do have water here that they're just going to burn through. We're gonna lower the priority of this to 4. So that we could rely on the hydrogen. This does help out with super sustainable, but I'm just thinking we could use the power elsewhere. Alright, we need to continue researching, so we're doing a top-down setup now. And then I guess the thing we could do now is do a little bit of exploration. Yeah. Let's go out this way. We got some iron out that way. Cool steam vent. Do we want to go there? Got to release a little bit of hydrogen. And then all we would want to do is build tiles there. I should be able to reach building this. That way, this kind of just self-entombs. Oh, we got a little puff. That's not in slime lung. All right, cool. We know where we got to go next. Looks like we will have to go through this let's go out to here and see what we got. Okay, salt water's entombed. We gotta wait for the dupes to work. 0.7. Toilet water seems fine. Let's do the steel. There's gonna be a lot of ice water we're gonna go through. This is at 64 degrees. Yeah, this is just non-stop running. 10 kgs, H2, not bad. We gotta make some suits. We're gonna use copper, probably. I'm hoping to get a smooth egg at some point. Alright. I might want to grab one of these Dracos. Okay, should be good. Aku's hanging out. So the only way we could lose is if we build a generator, effectively. That's not hydrogen or steam turbine. And then I want to start getting our suits up. Nice spilled water. Good stuff. Let's get this dug out. We already have the ladder up. Gonna go there, release the water even more. Hydrogen's just gonna go up. Not a real problem. And then the only thing is this water drip that we kind of want to seal up. So we kind of have to keep it there because we need the ice. We're down to 2 kgs, 2,000 kgs. That's basically how we're keeping the water cool. And then we're just going to go through the ice biome to dig and move the ice out. At some point, though, we're going to seal it up and go through the top. And then we could mine through more of the ice and then just bring it back. But yeah, until then, just the water is an issue. All right, so decon steel doors. Doesn't seem like we have puffs on this side. A little bit of P oxygen. Let's go out this way. Oh, the little baby pip. Dig supply, building impaired. Let's take Travado. Why not? Dig. Nails. What do you do, Nails? You're struggling. Oh, your build supply. Wow, you're a stud. Catalina. Farm ranch tidy. Catalina could ranch. Let's go. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, got a little bit of oil, carbon dioxide. We're gonna feed the slicksters. So let's pump up some more CO2. How did I get this pipeline there? What in the world? This was only doing pea water. We don't need this anymore unless we're going to pitcher pump something. Looks like doing this setup has allowed us to use more of the ice water, and we have a lot of fluids actually. So So we're gonna let this rock for a while. You know, I realized that now that we're not running this, we're not really running the hydrogen as much. Those bad, man. Let's pop the diffusers. You're not really starving. Nails. Okay, almost done. Starving. He's tame though. Alright, wrangle, relocate. We're gonna release him back into the wild. The classic strategy. Send out the dancing crabs. It's time, boys. It's time. Do a little bit of digging. Okay. Ooh, we're getting close on this side. Okay. I don't want to release the pea water, but maybe that could... No, it probably doesn't work out. Is it lobsters? I thought it was crabs from the Amanda Bynes show. Back in the days. The gold is soft, so I'm a little worried that's going to break. I guess the mass is pretty decent. And then I guess we spill a little bit of water. Yep. The problem is that we're gonna potentially have the puff drown. And then we gotta do this soon because he's gonna die soon. Oh, you know what? He might drop an egg and we'll just take the easy mode option with egg. Yeah. Going through this way, no puffs. A little bit of mopping. They get to hang out in the water. Still spilling. Alright, good stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I guess it does have to be there. We gotta wait for them to dig. This is probably not gonna benefit us. We're just gonna put a tile there. Go out this way, in, out. Not bad, not bad. Lot of oxygen. CO2 pumped out pretty good. Let's unplug this though. Okay. So we need to start getting to space for space scanning. I want to get suits for that first. Which means I need to start moving out and pumping out some oxygen, which is not too bad. Get that in. Let's dig up those mushrooms. Let's get a tile here. Perfect. And then I may want to increase this a little bit. But yeah, we gotta go up and we gotta dig. Stations. Sure, we'll get 8. 9, 10. We're gonna be ultimate greedy. I don't want to dig that bleach stone. Take that line, remove that. This is gonna come down. What's going on, Kuba? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you, Kuba? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. Hello, hello. Oh, we made some microchips. Ooh, not only that, they tuned up the gens. Okay, that's not bad. Let me get a transformer here. And then we're going to connect to some power. We're going to change up some of the power consumption. Yeah. So that the tuned up gens could do some business. Now the thing is that this is going to take some time. Just two. I might actually want to get some more hydrogen. What do you mean? This is a room. There's a door right here. Power plant. Hello there, good sir. May I bother you with a question? It's probably asked a lot. But what do you think about the SeaWorld Alpha? It's going to be cool. The swimming is actually pretty interesting. And the biggest thing about it is that they are giving you a way to deal with sopping wet, and they introduced the booties ever since Frosty Planet Pack. And they made that change. They have effectively made the game a little bit more masochistic to play. And this upcoming SeaWorld DLC is reverting some of those changes or rebalancing them, and I'm hyped about that. No, the building, this got patched out. They made it so that you don't need the power plant in the room where your gens are, and they made it so that you need more than one generator. So there was a change a year ago when that happened. So you were right that you... Oh my god. Okay, he's able to breathe. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Ooh, goddamn. Classic dupe with the sand. We're just gonna wait for the puff to lay an egg, and then we're just gonna steal that. Okay, so yeah, they made that change to sopping wet, soggy feet, and eye irritation. Those three things have been rebalanced so they're not as punishing. So I'm super happy about that. They introduced booties that we talked about back in Frosty Planet Pack, and I'm kind of happy they made that change. Outside of that, those balance changes I feel like is pretty awesome. So I'm not gonna lie, the new DLC is beautiful. A lot of the artwork, instead of just, you know, blank background, has been pretty nice change. I like the drywall mechanic they're doing, where they have natural drywall that you can mine. I really like that. It's like that allows them to kind of create a better world in terms of how you want to play and navigate than just bricks of slime. You know what I'm saying? You gotta dig through, man. Instead, you actually could have like a tunnel built, and then the resource is still there too. So it's like a win-win. Very smart design, I will have to say. Outside of that, though, I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. There's a, yeah. We swam up and down the waterfalls. We kind of did something like that. I should have tested if you could do it with low mass. I think Zarek did the waterfall thing. I think it was him. He did a dripping waterfall that's like a couple grams, and then you could swim up the waterfall. I wonder if they're gonna keep that. I could see a world where they eventually go like they gotta follow the rule of 35%. Because fish in the game, if the water is less than 35% of maximum mass, it becomes they flop, right? And that's bad. So, you know, I'm not sure if they're gonna keep that. I hope they do. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Mucin, yes. Mucin, I don't even know what mucin is real life. I just know that the slugs drip the mucin. Yeah, the fish that hasn't changed, but the dupes are, you know, dupes got nerfed. Dupes got nerfed. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Can't be too mad, can't be too mad. But yeah, I've only seen it in that weird liquid form. It's, man, I'm kind of curious about that, because it's like, how do I say this? The mucin is slippery, so it's an oil, and in this game, oils are typically heavy. It seems like they're kind of changed that. And that the oil is lighter than water. I was a little bit surprised about that. They nerfed the viscosity. Oh, it's no longer visco gel light. Feels bad, man. Alright, we don't... I guess we could run the wheel here. But it should be fine now. Okay, we could actually turn on the massage machine. We'll let someone run that. Since we have power now anyways. It's not a bad thing. Less exploitable. Probably for the best. No more breaking Abyssalite with a bottle emptier. Oh, was it doing that before? Oh, wow. I didn't consider that. New DLC seems awesome. Yeah, I will say. Seems awesome. Seems awesome. I feel like we still have calories, so I might want to take another... I need operators. 2 Luddites. Alright, we're gonna grab Frankie. Frankie, gonna clean the toilets. I don't understand. It's probably have to do with liquid pressure. You know how when you're overpressure, tiles start breaking? Aricia, coming in with the raid. Shout out to you. Welcome in. How are you? What's going on, Aricia? Welcome in. I see you over there. How was the stream? I hear that you're cooling down with the Frothy Planet pack. Does that mean that it's hot where you're at, dude? Summer's here, dude. Stay cool. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. In relation to Abyssali, no, it's not dumb. If anything, Zerix is talking more of like advanced stuff, but like using game mechanics to your advantage. So honestly, man, you good. Hope you're doing well. We just melted a load of mercury for power. So yeah, it's hot. Oh wow. Did you guys finally got AC installed? I hear that was one of the things that kind of sucked in the UK. Y'all don't got the aircon. So yo man, hopefully that's going well. Oh, there it is. The little baby puff egg. Shine Bug is free. We're gonna move him out. Pip is gonna go into second bedroom. The shovel is gonna be a shovel. Got the fish con. I see you over there. Does that mean liquid cooling? Aqua tuner over thermal regulator? This guy with the efficiency. I'm just saying, man. Liquid over gas. Seems legit. Yeah, we're having record temperatures here. Oh my god, dude. We have fabled the worst, biggest El Nino storm in history happening this summer. So we're gonna get either a big storm, record temperatures, and a really bad winter. So we have that weather prediction over here, and I'm worried because it doesn't get bad until like July. I'm hoping it doesn't get that bad. But I'm worried, man. I love living through unprecedented events. Ah, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hope you guys all stay cool. Get the warm, cool weather. But yeah, man, it is tough times. It is tough times, man. Gotta be cooling the fish with a chiller, yo, man. Aren't fish cold-blooded? They don't need that much heat. Something. I guess we don't have to go up here. But swimming through the water might suck. Yeah, we'll ladder up. Alright, we're still waiting for a smooth egg. But yo, man, Aricia. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing the community over. Share with ours. Feels bad that you're having the weather problems, man. Bad weather is tough times. But of course, you guys don't know Aricia, check him out. There's a lot of Oni content as well. I would imagine Aricia is super hyped with the new DLC because it's basically his element. Being able to swim. All the fishies and the sea creatures. Aricia is back at home, man. No showers? It's one of those things that is like... Showers never really work out. I guess we could get it though, but I just don't have space to put them anywhere right now. Yeah, man, we got ugly wires everywhere. Don't think it be like it is, but it do. 55. Yeah, we have a lot of hydrogen. Might as well start pumping that. Cooking all the food, all the meals. Should be all right. Because the thing about showers is that I guess we could get them so that it gets rid of the sopping wet debuff. But it's only like going to help because we have carpet. If I didn't have carpet, I don't actually have it everywhere. There would be not that big of a benefit because you can't really force the dupes to shower. Because they don't shower as a reaction, right? They shower only a part of a schedule thing. And then the problem is that when they shower, they can't shower for a full cycle. So that they don't overlap the buff from the shower +3. Which means that you can't really do it when you need it. And that kind of sucks. Though another thing is I don't really have space for a shower anywhere. Realistically. Put the showers in the ranch room, I guess, could kind of work out. That might actually conflict with the ranching room, though. Though I will say that the showers aren't a part of a room, so it's probably fine. But yeah. We will eventually get showers for everyone for the job suitability achievement later. It's very likely how we're going to want to do that. But yeah, People of chat, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. We're doing a max difficulty run. All achievements, max difficulty, base game vanilla. So far, so good. We have half of the achievements done. We got to do super sustainable. It's going to take a while. We got to tame a puff. We got to get some clothing. And then we got to do some rocket launch, Great Monument stuff. Binks, would you like to claim? You get Catalina, Nails, Liam, Travato, or Frankie. Since there's no showers, do the toilets have bidet? No, they gotta wipe barehanded and then wash their hands afterwards. There's no feed legit. Yo, man. There's no food right now, man. We be struggling. I can't eat until dinner time to save on the foods. So we gotta chill out. Finks is in. If you guys don't know Finks, this is the dude from Hunter x Hunter. His special ability is that he does the Donkey Kong wind up and he gets stronger and stronger and stronger. That's him, dude. He should be wearing a suit. All right, we'll give you this one. I don't like those gloves. Matches the hair, kind of. There we go. Can we get some red shoes? Decent. I was trying out the aqua test and noticed that the tidal things could do any liquid, but couldn't tell if it was actually generating extra molten metal or not. You poured molten metal on that? That's some experimentation. I see you over there, Storm. Yeah, I haven't really gone to too much depth with the titles. I probably should check that out. True, growing up in Meteor City turns you into that kind of guy. He's pretty much a bro, though. That one scene where they showed up to the auction, they're like, dude, chill. We're just hanging out today, man. They're like, oh, okay. I thought that was pretty funny. They showed up to the auctions like, no, dude, it's the bad guys. Like, no, man, it's not that type of show. Where it's like, you see me, we fighting. It ain't be like that sometimes. Meta Volcano is still more efficient. I feel over time, even dormancy included, if it does generate extra liquids. Yeah, Meta Volcano, you can't beat that, man. And I don't think that'd be intended for the tidal geyser, or whatever you want to call that, to be something that produces more resource. They could have bopped them right there, but the memories, yeah, man. When they were like, join the crew, they're like, no. It's funny though how they're like pretty much prime. How do I say this? In terms of like ability, they would be pretty good members. The only problem is that they don't have that city bond. Who's Kuro? Is that the chick with the sewing threads? Who's Kuro? Yeah, I think it's more like a Wheeze War. Move stuff around, not generate, honestly. It makes power. It gives you power. I think that's pretty cool. Free power source. Who's Kuro? Kuro. Who's Kuro? The name doesn't really ring a bell. The thing is that I read a good chunk of Hunter x Hunter. Prolo. The fight? Yeah, I read most of it. I read up to when they started introducing the guy that looks like Asmongold. That's like mad evil. You know what I'm saying? There is the what do you call that? Game of Thrones style? Oh, there's too many hatch babies here. All right, so 40, 36, 3. Wrangle, relocate. 47, 42, 65. Oh yeah, just one. Yeah, I can't pronounce his name, dude. That guy's name is way too long. I want a power build that uses physics. Let me do a water elevator with ethanol. Yo, man. Way too dank. Way too dank. Yeah, something like that. I can't pronounce that, dude. Hey, you got it, dude. First try every time. But yeah, I read up to that part, so I know about the fight. I know about how Hisoka's hunting down the people. And I also know that it's because of another contract. Either way, though, I have read up until when the guy went to hiatus 3 years ago about the Dark Continent. And then I will say I don't know much afterwards. Like, that's all I really know about that. Did you figure out if water is faster than transport than ladders and cheaper than transit tubes? Hey, Cyberknife coming in with the tier 3, 51 months. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 as ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. How you doing, Cyberdyne? Enjoying the Memorial Days, hopefully. Did you figure out if water is faster transport than ladders and such, like cheaper transit tubes? Kind of. I mean, the problem with it is that you got to get the swimming skill in order to really be able to do it. And I think that the water is faster, though I don't know how much the athletics comes into play. Because I'm not sure if the athleticism actually applies to swimming. Because I think to swim faster, you got to get the 2-point setup. Right? There's the learn how to swim and an increase speed, reduce, you know, increase lung capacity and all that stuff. And it kept bothering me to share. Yo, man, always share. Tier 3 is nothing to mess around with, man. And especially for 51 months. Shout out to Cyberdyne. Making sure Mamba gets his kibble. Cyberdyne, you must be named after the duplicate that carried the run a few months ago. Or was I that duplicate? Yo, man. This guy's like Tron, dude. He just plugs himself into the video game and teleports in. No worries, even my German friends said the pronunciation was unclear. That's the thing, man. A Japanese guy writing a Japanese manga and using a German word that's translated to English. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of tough. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of tough, man. Alright, we got the puff egg. 36. And no longer crowded. Okay, cool. Now we have chances of getting smooth eggs. This guy's at 11%. I hate to do this, but we gotta evolve it. My food is going down. Oh, wow. All right, since our food's going down, get some more food. Name inspired by Gibson's works in general. Hey. We got intellectuals in chat. To me, Gibson is, isn't that a guitar? Isn't that what a Gibson is? Am I wrong? I believe that's the name of Alright, there we go. That's the name of like a guitar brand, right? Come on, seal this so we could stop having the water drip down. And then we could just do one final mop. Let's go. We get to finally clean this up. Cyberdyne built Skynet. It really do be like that sometimes, boys. Skynet is real. Oh, we're out of ice water. This is getting warm, yo. Oh no, bro. We're out of ice. Alright, we have to go in and start grabbing some ice. Looks like we will do this. And then we get seaweed grain. Frost splints forever. Oh, that's right, Terminator. Yep, watch out, boys. Yeah, was hoping the title thing generator did generate liquids. Just thought of setting up liquid oxygen, hydrogen, and set it up so you never have to worry again. You know, that's a... I mean, technically the dream isn't dead. You know what I'm saying? Dream isn't dead. Maybe potentially you'll be able to work something out. Ingredients prep. Just gotta wait on my rice to cook so I can make sushi. Yo! Embracing the aquatic DLC. I see you, Salima. I see you over there. You know what I've always wanted to do? That probably only sounds appealing to me. I wanted to make sushi, but use fried chicken instead of fish. Chop up fried chicken. Like, you know what I'm saying? Put that in with like some pickled cucumbers or something. And then just roll that up. And then I'd be ultimate, just don't even cut it, just bite into it like a burrito. The ebb and flow mechanic's pretty interesting, to be fair. Honestly, it felt like it deleted liquids over time, then threw out a lot, stored max of 15 tons. Yeah, I was hoping to get a trickle of salt water at least. Some people will break the new mechanic in fun ways. Looking forward to it. Yep. All it takes is a discovery, and then people are gonna go ham with mechanic. Karage roll is good. That's a thing. They make it for people who don't like fish. I've only seen it with beef. I've gone to the Korean market where they put bulgogi beef inside. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. You talking to America? I'm American. What do you mean? Look, Sunak. I don't know, one time, you don't know the story. I went to a Korean barbecue place for the first time in my life in college. So in college, you know, you little kid seeing the world for the first time. And it's Memorial Day, man. Nothing wrong with being an American. So, you know, I've never had Korean food. So when I went to college, I had some Korean friends that I made. And they're like, yo, man, we got to go to this Korean place and eat some Korean food. I'm like, what's that? I've never had that before. They're like, you know, like kimchi. I'm like, oh, okay, I've had kimchi, but that's it. I've never actually had a meal, right? Like, okay, we'll go, and then you check it out. I'm like, okay, cool. So both of the dudes were Korean. Both of the dudes are Korean. Both of my friends are Korean, and they're dudes. So the three of us. And we sat down. They handed us the menu, and you know, it was time to order. So I got the menu. I was like, I think I'm just gonna get this, because I was like, I don't really know what's on here, and this looks pretty good. So my friends ordered, and then I went up and I was like, hey, can I get the bulgogi? And the waitress, the lady waitress, looked at me like, what? and my Korean friend looked at me like, what? I was like, oh, the bulgogi. And they're like, dude, what are you saying? I was like, that's what it is. He's like, no, dude, that's not how you say it. I was like, oh, let me get the number 27. I went full American and didn't even say the name anymore. I pointed to the number on the menu. Let me get the number 27. Then it goes, okay. And the waitress was just laughing and she went away. My two Korean friends were like laughing, but at the same time, like embarrassed at the same time. They're like, dude, what are you saying? I've never had Korean food, man. You expect me to be able to pronounce this? They're like, okay. And then, you know, it became a dialect thing. They're like, oh, it's bulgogi. I was like, bulgogi. He's like, no, bulgogi. I was like, god damn it, dude. I was like, okay. We spent like 10 minutes. And then when the food got served to us, the lady went out her way. It's like, here's your bulgogi. I was like, oh, my bad, you know. And then when we left, they were like, how was the food? I was like, the number 27 was good. And we walked out. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. Full on American. I went full American, boys. It was a good time. My poor self can't handle major spice, so most Korean food is out for me. I do love pho, though. Pho is good. Pho is delicious. A lot of Vietnamese food, I feel like you have to get past the very strong aroma. Some people get overwhelmed by that, but if you do get past that, it's great stuff. So you order by numbers. Yep, I did that, man. Love that. I hope you enjoyed spices. Korean go. So here's the thing. I love spicy food. My body hates it. I remember one time we went to Buffalo Wild Wings. And we were just watching some basketball with the homies. You know, it's a sports bar. So we got wings and we shared it. And I was eating buffalo wings. You know, with the buffalo sauce? It's spicy, but it's not like painstakingly bad, right? So I was eating it. We were all eating it. After like 2 to 3 wings, all of my friends were looking at me like, dude, you good? I was like, what? Yeah, man, I'm good. This is delicious. I just kept eating. It's like, dude, you are sweating. I was like, it can't be that bad. And it turned out that my shirt was drenched. The waiter came out. I was like, hey, man, you need a towel or something, man? It looked like you just came out the shower. Like, I just break out into sweat so badly. And I'm just sweating nonstop all day, every day. So it's one of those things where it's like, I like it, I enjoy it, but my body is just sweating nonstop. I've actually talked to my doctor about this a long time ago. And they were like, it's good. It's not a problem. Sweating a lot is a good thing. And my doctor told me, she's like, people are probably going to be jealous of you. I was like, really? That I sweat a lot? It's like, yeah, it's really good for your skin. It keeps your skin hydrated if you sweat a lot. So that means your skin is like better looking most of the time. I was like, huh, that's interesting. And I was like, you know what? You know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't think it'd be like that, but it is. It really do be like that sometimes. Can't be too mad, but yeah, I sweat a lot. So eating something like hot Cheetos will get me to break out in sweat. I don't actually eat hot Cheetos, but it's like I've had it before and I do break out into sweat. Really do be like that sometimes, man. What's going on, Etsy2? Welcome in. I can't wait for PoE 2 servers to do free access for like 2 weeks. It's gonna be laggy. I hope you don't live in the UK. I feel bad for the people that play PoE that are in Europe. The European servers are so garbage. Ever since 0.1, the #1 thing I've seen people complain about is I keep crashing on the server. The servers keeps disconnecting me. It's so laggy I can't play. To the point where all the European people either play in the Australian server or the American server. And they just have to play with 100 ping. That's the thing that I feel bad about, man. Everyone in the UK has always just complained about it. It's one of those things I see a lot. But yeah, new league coming up soon. I'm hype, man. I really am. I be hype. Good sweat. Not sure how to describe it better. Is it hyperhidrolysis? I don't know if there is a term for that I have. That might be what it is. Maybe. But yeah, I don't actually know. That way. We're gonna dig this out a little bit. And then we're gonna spill some water down. We're gonna spill that, controlled a little bit. Hyperhidrolysis is when you sweat excessively in response to spicy food, sometimes being nervous. When I feel like I have that anxiety from being nervous, I feel like my pits start getting mad sweaty. It's like you could feel the warmth and moisture. But like only when I eat spicy food that I go into like a full body sweat. How big of a find were the shovels? We got 1 shovel. Or you're talking about that 1 shovel we just got right now from the printing pod? It's not that big. We doing all right with the meat. We just need to stabilize with some more mill lice. That's what I feel like we need to do. I landed on a Nobium planet, but I don't have any materials to climb up the rocket. My dude can't even dig. Yep. That's the thing that sucks. The only thing you could really do is remove one of your rocket modules. Click on the rocket, hit change module. Oh, you can't. Because you have no material to change it to. Yeah. That is pretty bad times. If you can't dig... can't climb up the rocket, I don't know if there's anything you could really do. Yeah, you're basically just bad situation, man. It's Aritsu. Feels bad. By the looks of the item filter information, seems we got perfect runes now. Currency is gonna be concerning. I'm worried about one thing, and is how much like stash tabs am I gonna devote to the new runes? That's what I'm worried about, man. 200 runes? I'm just like, oh, my stash is gonna be just so garbage. Can I build it? The problem is that the game doesn't let you build anything if you don't have the resource to build it. So if you have nothing there, you're screwed. It feels bad, man. Dude, yeah, it happens, man. I've done it before. There was times where I sent a dupe to the second colony, only to realize he didn't have dig skill. And I was like, oh, I'm stuck in the in the first room. I gotta unlock the frozen dupe so that I could dig into the teleporter. That stuff, man. So jank. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Yeah, crafting nerf, big L. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I am still contemplating what I'm gonna play next season. 33% EV armor buff, and I'm thinking about playing EV or armor. Energy shield stays the same, so it's like, it's not gonna be bad. It's just that the other stuff's getting buffed. Well, outside of the fact that they are also nerfing the nodes right across the board, so it is worse. Right? Yeah, it did get worse. And then ghost stance got nerfed. I wanted to run something like 3k health, 1k energy shield, and then run ghost stance, but then ghost stance got nerfed. I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. I don't know how I want to do this. So I'm thinking about what I want to play, how I want to play it. Because the thing is, defensive layers, I feel like, is going to be the big thing. You got to make sure the defensive layers work. Get everything somewhat good. Warrior armor stacking with Nightfall shield while getting some shield nodes. Dude, shield sucks, though. I mean, shield's good, but... You could deconstruct the platform when the rocket is on top. I'm saved. Doesn't that crash the game? Hold up. Doesn't that crash the game? It is, but it's like, that's why you actually kind of have to think about the defenses. It's like, you could not really get immortal, but it's like, that means you really got to make sure you could do something. Like, it's bad that you need to actually consider... Well, it's not like you're not thinking about it. You have to. And it's more like... What are you going to invest in? Are you going to be trying to do armor with block, armor with evasion? Are you going to do EV with life? Is there enough life? Can you try to do X, Y, and Z with, you know, the setup with your ascendancy? I feel like that's going to be the big thing I'm considering. Where you're starting on the tree and what ascendancy to play with the skill I want to play with. It works. Hey, man. That's awesome. Hey, man. Save yourself. Yeah, PoE's a bit of a dumb spot. They cry about people one-shotting, but you're required to, if anything, well, most of the time, one-shot. Did you see that part of the interview where Mark was like, oh, no. There are ground effects everywhere. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. I'm dead. That little snapshot, it was like the best summarization. Like that clip from the tavern talk was such a good representation of that. Like, dude, that was so good. If you haven't seen the clip, man, I'd recommend it. I thought it was mad funny. Instead of having to overlap 6 different layers together like you do PoE1, I don't see the problem. We should be able to get enough to live through those moments, get tanking enough. Oh man, you gotta convince Jonathan, dude. You gotta do it. Runic Ward's gonna be great. Martial Artist. At least you get Ward, EVES, level scaling. Man, I feel like the Martial Artist Ascendancy is really broken. Like, that interaction that you get from the gloves is so much damage. It feels insane. I want to be able to walk from my computer on a juiced map and come back an hour later and still be full HP. If they give you that, they will never give you anything like Righteous Flame. But since they give you Raven Flock, that's also RF, you're probably never going to get that. It's not broken. I mean, if you compare Ascendancies, it is. If that makes sense. Because the thing with that is, compared to the other Ascendancies, that's mad strong. It doesn't do... The problem is that it's a AFK attack. You don't have much of those in the game. They're trying to make it so that it's not a thing, right? So it's like, if you get tanky enough, you can't get those auto attackers. Scaling life increases both defense and damage. That's the thing. They're not going to give you something for that. It just doesn't make sense. I like Niobium Planet because I could refill my steam engine easy. Can you? Doesn't your pump just overheat because it's too hot? I guess it depends. But I feel like that'd be the case. The magma's way too hot. Or you could just dig up the rock and use that instead. That would work. It's like the warrior small node ascends with 50% extra. Dude, hulking form is really nice. I'm actually considering playing Titan for the upcoming league. I'm considering a lot of things, but I want to see how certain interactions work before I, decide on it. The thing is that, man, I play Titan with armor. And it just feels bad when, you could tank most of the stuff. But then it's like the boss is still one-shot you as if you weren't wearing any armor at all. That's like such a bad feeling. At that point, I'm thinking I just wear evasion. No, not mace. No, mace is bad. Face breaker. Haha, let's go. I'm just kidding. We're not going to play face breaker. Armor feels bad until you get 60k. I feel like it's tough, man. Titan, I feel like, is a middle ground between defense and offense. But if you really wanted to play armor and be like close to unkillable, you have to play Smith. Smith is so good with the armor nodes. Some of those armor nodes on Smiths is just really strong. I didn't realize one of the armor nodes for the Smith of Katava is you take no damage over time. I was like, that's insane. I didn't know that is one of them. Well, not you don't take damage over time. You take no damaging ailments. No burn, no ignite, no poison. No bleed. I was like, oh, that's really nice. Armor applies to chaos damage. Oh, that's really good too. 15% max HP. That's also pretty solid. There's like a good handful of nodes. It's just that they have no offensive capability. Fire spells suck. Temper weapon is pretty doo-doo. 40% physical damage taken as fire. Dude, that's 40% PDR. That's insane. I want to enjoy the boss mechanic, even if it's like 10 minutes, as long as it's not one hit and die. That's the problem. Like, that's the one thing I feel like when you play a game like Monster Hunter, it's not 40% PDR. I mean, convert 40% physical damage to fire, and then you have to resist that damage with your fire resist. I guess you could easily get to 90% max with Smith, at least. And it would make a lot of sense that you would want to. And I think the closest you get is like, yeah, 40% is with 100% res. So I'm thinking you get up to max cap 90. Yeah, with 70%, that turns to 10%. That's basically the shield slot. Flat PDR. Still pretty good though, because that doesn't exist in the game. But yeah, you could easily increase max, make that a little bit better. The only problem with the Smith kit is that you have no ability to do anything else. It's all defense. You get nothing for offense, man. Everything there sucks. What? Detonate dead, expose weakness. I mean, element exposure. Like, those are really the only two things you would get for fire spell on hit. Everything else is pretty doo-doo, man. Living bomb for fire infusion. I don't know why you would want that. But yeah, it's tough. I guess that's a good thing. Since all of the other ascendancy skills suck, you just full invest into the armor. Use a normal armor. Corrupt quality, 26%. Get it 4 slotted. The gemling is gonna be so dank. I'm gonna wait until someone compiles a database of all the additional quality effects that you get, that I want to see if there's going to be like something cool to play. Outside of that is, I'm not sure how I feel about the gemling. What do you call that? The new defense mechanic? You lose it on hit, so doesn't that mean you could only really lean into evasion? That's the thing I'm curious about. Like, if you get armor, doesn't that not help you because you lose the stack immediately? And you need to be able to dodge in order to keep the stack of motes? That's the first thing I realized. I was like, this only really works with EV, right? Nothing else? Oh, you lose 1 mote on hit. So it's like, I'm not sure. We haven't really seen it. It's really just, you know, the narrator describing it. Like, we need to be able to, like, read it. Because I think on the ascendancy tree, it's like a link to the skill. And we don't have the skill breakdown. Sushi acquired, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, I feel like you gotta play Eevee with that. Curious though, I don't know what we're gonna want to play. I feel like since there's no new skills, I feel like I've played everything already. Feels kind of sad. Fizz damage taken as Alia's gear fix. Ooh. If they only give you that on 1 slot, what slot would you want it on? Body armor? There's no way you don't stack that. It's chest and PoE1. Okay. Body armor indeed. You have Cloak of Flame. That's the only one that has that right now. And then what is it? Oracle? Or is it Shaman? That has rotating, take percentage of damage as element instead. Yeah, there's no hard cap on resistance? I thought it was 90. Wait, what? There's no hard cap on the resistances? Not back then. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't that a 90% setup? So I gotta ask, what offensive skills are you guys planning to play? I have a really bad idea that I hope works. It takes every single source of max rest, hit it that back then. Channel Monk feels crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it kind of feels like... Because one of the things is you gotta stand still. I feel like the animation and how that really plays out is gonna be big. Because if it's like, you can get 3 copies doing a skill attack at the same time. Yeah. I'm just worried because, like, if you ever played any of those perfect timing skills and you get swarmed, it's pretty tough. But at the same time, if you just keep it for bosses, it's not that bad. You ever play Ice Strike? Classic. Dude, I was curious about Shattering Palm. Because I feel like with the new Bell backpack, don't you automatically shatter? You Shattering Palm, AoE, the bell rings, pops the ice, and then you get Chain Shatter. Dude, Shattering Palm is really good. You could play that without Heralds, and it's still pretty good. 100k EHP. This guy. I forgot to mention skill limit. Dude, you're gonna try to run multiple skills socketed in. I wonder if they're gonna have anything that's like, you know, Feral Invocation? Last season, it was broken. It would bypass cooldown. So people were running like the talisman skills with cooldown and just spamming it. And it would melt bosses. Now they remove that bypass. So I'm kind of curious how that's going to play out. I wonder if it's going to be something similar to that too with the new monk thing. No spells or something. Oh, I mean, it's probably going to be quarterstaff skills, to be honest. There's no way they allow anything outside of that. It's probably Q staff skills only. So you get what? Killing Palm, Hollow Palm. Maybe you run, you know, Frozen Lotus and you pop 3 at a time. Oh no, Frozen Lotus already has an implicit limit. Dude, there's one change that I was kind of curious about that I thought was going to be kind of pog. They made it so that Advancing Storm support gem now works on trigger skills. And the one thing I was really curious about was cast on crit tornado. And the reason why I say that is because tornado pulls mobs in like a vacuum. Not really. It's like kind of weak. And I was thinking you could start like using your skill, cast on crit tornado, Advancing Storm. And then the mobs get pulled towards the tornado, and it's like mobbing up the mobs for you. You don't even need to invest into it. It's just basically positioning. Limited to melee, a lot of freedom of choice. Let's see if they allow the mace skills. But yeah, I am probably going to play Spear. Spear is... I don't know, man. I'm a big fan of the Spear. Big fan of the Spear. But yeah, man, this Friday, it's gonna be hype. It is gonna be hype. Ah, man. I wonder if the servers are gonna hold up. Free weekend, right? And then it's gonna be new league drop. I see all the Reddit posts going, dude, don't take Friday off. Everyone that's a veteran knows you take Monday off instead. And it's like, why? Oh, it's because the servers are not going to be stable the first day. I was like, that's pretty fair. Astral Cry. Is that the one that gives you molten footsteps, volcanic footsteps? I mean, isn't that kind of just, you know, you'd run next to them? I've never really used this skill. I've seen it used, though. I saw a Stampede Titan. Yeah, melee strikes and stabs are empowered. Dude, I saw the Stampede Titan do that. You know what he did? It was basically budget rampage. You just ran up to the mobs. You didn't actually do anything. He held down sprint. Didn't use Stampede. He just popped it and just started running up to everything. You're gonna run Connors? Who's Connors? I don't know who that is. Yeah, while during the volcanic eruption. I can't imagine that those are gonna work. Though you never really know, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Our calories look stable. Did they nerf that? The Hammer of the Gods spam build? Does that still work? I don't know who that is. I can't say I've seen that name before anywhere. Feels bad, feels bad. All right, so right now we are kind of just having to do some of the stuff. Micro chipping, the gens. We're getting ice water for the spawn. We're doing super sustainable here. Classic stuff. Gotta go through the water. Oh, he does strong builds mathematically. I wonder if he's gonna have the information he needs at league start, or he might have to wait. Dude, the moment someone discovers a new, like, abusable mechanic, that's all gonna change, right? He goes into depth with the scaling numbers. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have a lot of enjoyment of making my own build. So, I'm gonna be making some myself. Oh, there it is! Let's go. Alright, we need to hatch this guy and then have him start eating all the metal. We should be out of copper. I guess we have iron. You think Tempest Flurry might work? I'm interested on how they're gonna do, like, you do one bell and then you channel Tempest Flurry. Or, like, I'm thinking, doesn't that mean you could hollow form 3 bells and then just Gathering Storm explode all 3? "30-minute video on the numbers breakdown." That's intense. That's intense. But don't you have to generate combo for each belt? That's the thing that's like, I wonder how that's gonna work. You implicit have 1 bell limit. I think that's gonna go up to 2, and then overabundance 3. If they're changing the quality, they increase quantity, I think. Limit. I might be wrong with that. But yeah, everyone's gonna play martial artists. I kind of don't want to play that because I know that all those gears are going to be expensive. All the gloves are going to inflate in price because of how martial artists is going to interact. Like, all that's going to happen. So it's one of those things where like I want to avoid that so my build's not going to cost me like way too much. Let's put gold here. We have a gold volcano. Yeah, that's why it's like I don't want to really play what's going to be popular. Everything's going to be expensive. Though at the same time, there's no new skills or weapons, so it's like, man. Popular means cheaper. I don't know, man. I remember when I was playing Lightning Arrow, all the bow and quiver stuff was mad expensive. It got to a point where normal base Gemini bows were selling for like 20 exalt, and I was like, oh, I'm picking these up. Because people, that was like when they first released crafting with the Abyss League, and I was like, man, dude, everything here is selling. Well, at League Start, you're not going to have it. So you're going to have people that's going to be, well, I don't know how that's going to work anymore with the crafting nerf. Are people going to look for base items anymore? Get a rush breach so hard. Dude, breach rings are going to be mad expensive. What is it? Did they say 50 or 60 fingers? You got to get the hand-me-downs from the faster players. Yo, man, everyone's going to want those. But yeah, there is a time period where it's like, yeah, that could be true. Yeah, that could be wrong as well. It really depends on like when in the timeline that is. Whereas the unpopular build, since no one's buying it, the price goes down. But you just have less selection. Everything's going to be cheaper though. It's like how you would have before 500 ES helmet just worth a lot because of subterfuge mask versus everything else was kind of cheap. Not always. That's the thing. Not always. You could say that about what you're saying too. It really depends on a lot of the market stuff that it's like you can't really predict. You could argue against N4 is basically what I'm saying. None of that is going to be set in stone. Sometimes the build is so popular, you have to craft every single piece. Even the cheap gear becomes expensive. So unpopular. I feel like this season's going to be one of those seasons where, because we're having new end games, you're going to have people that focus on breach, people that focus on ritual and stuff like that. And that's going to be basically the new trades, trading the end game specific stuff. I feel like with the crafting nerf we got today, there's maybe not going to be as much. All right, that's good. As long as it's outside. All right, how big is this? Okay, so we could do this one. Make this into a full-size ranch. Actually, we kind of want the coppers. Mop up the water. Grab the coppers. All right, so do we have suits made? Is that good? I guess we will have to use the iron here. Now that we have this, we'll get a checkpoint up. Oh my god, return projectile mod? That's gonna be dank. Return projectile mod is mad dank. I feel like when the league is active, that doesn't happen. That happens though at end of league where you have less players playing. While the league just starts with the amount of players you have, I don't feel like you run into that problem. Though I do know what you're saying. Like if you need, like you don't want flat damage on rings and you're playing caster with mana when, you know, Mind Over Madness is not really a popular build, you're going to be hard pressed to find flat mana, percentage mana, and like percentage lightning, depending on what you're playing. 69. This guy swimming in the waters. Classic dupe behavior. But yeah, I feel like that's not going to happen in the beginning. It can eventually happen, just not at the start. I don't see that being a thing. Very particular case. Nah, I don't think it's going to happen. Don't worry, we got the massage table, set at 75. Hooked up to the power grid. So I'm not actually too worried about that. Five suits. How many are we at here? 3. Let's get 2 more. Get the repairs. We should be grabbing more ice temperature plates. And then we're going to want to go and start scanning space. We got to get that started. We did research telescope. Pretty good. Let's grab Great Monument just to do something. All right, checkpoint time. Let's go, let's go. No cold water. 32, 30, and 26 degrees. No water. All right, just need to keep melting the ice. Get the ice from up top, pretty good. Oh yeah, we're making frost buns. All right, we'll stop at 14. Cramped. Another smooth hatch egg. All right, we will want more farms then. Let's build this. Get some more farms over here. Then we are feeding them the seeds. Pretty good. Since we have a lot of reed fiber, maybe we could do the thing now. 25%. He's not eating that often. Maybe because he's not happy. We should really try to get the wild hatch. That way we could see whether or not they're going to be getting a faster egg chance, because he's going to eat more often. So we're only making up the calories because we got the sleet wheat grain from here. Feels bad. This is oh, we have suits now. Okay, now with the suits, I'm okay with releasing the oxygen. We need to get this started. No meteor shower tags. We should be fine. Oh yeah, now we gotta get power line. Yeah, we'll use iron ore. We have a lot of iron. And then we will need a gas line here too. Cool. We're gonna dig that. Probably gonna need to dig this. Good stuff, good stuff. Melted CO2 bubble. We actually stockpile cold water again. Let's go. It's cooling down. No more water. All right, this just gotta craft. Eggshells. We have a lot of eggshells. 3 smooth eggs. All right, so that means we're gonna start putting stone hatches in here. And we got a delectable egg. Never lucky, boys. He was just chilling in here. Body temperature between 60 and 100. This was not between 60 and 100, dude. Never lucky. We rolled the 17% chance. Okay, so we will need more iron. Looks like we mined all the iron from here. We got the vein right here. Pretty good. This is our next target, probably. Got this critter flux. Yeah, I probably have to go here. Is there another way in that's not this way? My dupes are going to go into the water, and that's going to be annoying. Iron right here as well. Alright, let's just let them work for now. I kind of want to tag oil to see what we got. 172 kilograms. Just feeding the slicksters CO2 all day. Let's go with 75.95. We have so much hydrogen, we should just keep this running. Pumping up CO2 from there. That's going to end up feeding these guys. Separate all the gas. We gotta wait for this. Oh no, bro. Meteor showers happening. Alright. Hopefully we don't get wrecked too badly. Because we do need to get the telescope. Oh my god. Disable auto repair. 103. Gotta wait for everything else to be built. Fake starvation, we're good. This overheats. Oh, dude, I have to make it out of steel. That probably means I have to have this floating. Yeah. All right, it's gone. Let's have everything be built. We're probably going to get a lot of meteor showers because it is doomsday. Oh, man. Yeah. Not only that, we have the max difficulty meteor shower. That's going to be fun. All right, we need the dupes to be building. Everyone's working, no idle. All right, where's our super sustainable at? 39? Pretty good. So we started stream with about 25. Now we're at 39. We're making good progress. Can't complain, can't complain. Let's lower this down to priority 2. Do something low like 10%. We need them working elsewhere. Ranchers be ranching. Gotta get a gassy moo. I really hope I don't have to make gas grass. That would suck. Oh, dude, another meteor shower. Dude. Another meteor shower. Oh my god. This is so bad. Oh my god. I had to. It's for the max difficulty run. Scanning space sucks, man. God damn, dude. No meteor blaster. Tech up the meteor blaster just for that. Oh my god. This is so rough. All right, so we need telescope. Who? That's gotta be where it is. This line, okay? We need to build... Oh, I don't have bunker tech. You serious? Oh, I don't have bunker doors. Oh, we gotta wait. Alright, so build the ladder on the side then for now. We also gotta build the gas line. Hey, it's a shovel, baby. Sure. We get more barbecue boys. Quickly, quickly. He's trying to escape. No, it's downtime. No, he's sleeping too. No, he's not. Nice. Always gonna want more ice here. Keep this rolling. BBQ's looking good. Oh, I need bunker tech. We really do need that. The big thing I'm also thinking about is I don't know how much dirt I have left. 160 tons. We should be fine. We are using as much as the BBQ and stuff as possible. They don't swim in the water. Let's go. Dupes are smart for a change. Once we get the tech, we're gonna have to use the it's another meteor shower. God damn. Dude, this sucks. The meteor showers are non-stop. I'm just trying to go outside, build some bunker walls. Can't even do that. Dude, we're getting meteor showers to a cycle for like 240 seconds each. It is such a bad time right now. What's going on, Heavy Hank? How do you change difficulty sessions? I heard that multiple times. I don't understand where the maybe set at the beginning of the game. When you're creating the world for the first time, that is the only time you could change difficulty. What you do is, in the world generation, there is a settings button. Hit that button, and then it's going to give you world gen settings. Given that it's Oni, they have names for each of the settings. The meteor shower and hardest difficulty is called Doomsday. Funny enough. And it does feel like Doomsday right now. Everything's dying. But yeah, man. Some of it's really tough. You get the frankly depressing. You get the ravenous hunger. All the names, man. All the names. Alright, little bit of peace. MV Hank, though, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. I see you over there. We're over here struggling with the meteor showers. All right, really quick, y'all. I'm gonna get a refill of my tea. I'm out of tea. This is a good time to stretch. Get up, get the blood flowing. Good for your health. Hopefully none of my dupes die. I'll be right back. We back. Fresh green tea. Back on the green tea. No more oolong, even though it was delicious. All right. Still don't got the research. Let's get the research high priority. Hey, you know what? Yeah, we get the research high priority. I need to get the bunker stuff. That way we don't get wrecked. The C for the bathroom. Okay, we are gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get another transformer here. It's gonna be ugly, but it is what it is. Gonna move this wire down so that we don't have to run this wheel anymore. $3.99. And then that's 17% of the way there. Because it's 6. So 17.6 is about 102. Yeah, 17%. It's progress, technically. All right, use up more power for the pumpage stuff. Okay, so the other thing we could do is explore. That's not a bad idea. We probably should. Can we go through this biome any further? Not really. There's not a lot of good travel spots here. If anything, because we have suits here, it would make sense to go this way. Just because it's like, we're gonna be safe. No spaced out. No, someone on YouTube requested that we do max difficulty all achievements. So the achievement set in spaced out is different. So no DLCs. Because Frosty Planet Pack makes you have to do the heat pump. Prehistoric Planet Pack means you have to do one of the Demolier stuff. Bionics doesn't really add anything though. But no boops. Oh, do I get batteries in base game? I don't know if I ever actually checked that. If I don't have Bionics DLC enabled, I don't know if I get batteries. I guess the easy way to check is if I get the dischargers, and I don't. So there's probably no batteries. MV Hank Man, how you doing, dude? You enjoying the Memorial Days? Is anyone having barbecue today? I'm not gonna lie, man. Barbecue is delicious. And if you are, I might be jealous. Just a little. I gotta run for Cycle 502, nice. Oh, man. Baby back ribs so good. Learn, try new things, so ready to do a new run. Oh, yeah. That's how Oni gets you. The replay loop. I got a lot last week. One Piece Live. Dude. I used to be only baby back ribs. And I would not actually even attempt to have anything else. And I was a baby back rib believer. And And I'm not gonna lie, I had something called brick house chicken, and apparently it's like they make a brick oven and they cook the chicken inside. Dude, that was so good. I was like, you know what, barbecue chicken is also pretty legit. You got a whole rack of baby back. Dude, that's so good. Ah, you're making me hungry, dude. If I was, you guys know the Last Meal YouTube channel? They'll ask like celebrities what you would have as a last meal. I would totally want baby back ribs, full rack, extra sauce on the side, grilled asparagus, sweet potato fries, and a huge amount of beer. That would be such a solid meal. And then I would probably get some various snacks, you know? Like I'll get a plate of steamed soup dumplings, stuff like that. But those ribs, that's the main course, man. What's going on, Box Fox? Had a burger with TGI Fridays, Jack Daniel's sauce mixed into the meat. Oh, wow. How'd you like it, man? The JD sauce. That's a fun YouTube channel. They do a lot of cool stuff. Sometimes I feel like some of the food they make... You guys know that Gordon Ramsay episode when he did that? There was a thing where he was like, I want an In-N-Out burger. I was like, there's no way In-N-Out burger is that good that he would have it on his deathbed. Apparently he loves it. But I'm not saying In-N-Out is bad. I went to college where there was an In-N-Out like literally right there. And I was like, dude, what in the world? I got sick of this. I didn't think I would get sick of In-N-Out burger, but I did. I saw that you could multiply niobium. I believe you use niobium and wolframite to make thermium. And then you could crush the thermium bag into niobium or something like that. And then you just generate more niobium that way. I believe that there is a chain for that, yes. So it's basically you make something with niobium plus another resource and then crush that said product back into niobium. I think it's just okay. We probably just used to. That's true. When you grow up with In-N-Out, everything else sucks and In-N-Out's the standard. That is a thing. It really do be like that sometimes. We have 3 pizza places, 2 Mexican burgers, a barbecue, and a Chinese place beside Bush's Chicken and Mickey D's. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have a soft spot for Mexican diners. Mexican diners are so good. And I'm not talking about like an actual like Mexican restaurant. I'm talking like when you have like a diner style, you know, breakfast, hash browns. They'll have, you know, your typical diner stuff. But then since they're Mexican, they have a lot of Mexican influence there too. So a lot of like weird American Mexican fusion foods. And it's like they have a lot of like typically really good salsa. Really good stuff, man. I went to a place where they did the diner breakfast. You know how you go to IHOP, you get the hash browns, eggs, bacon, and all that good stuff. I went to a place where they did something where they mix all that together with chopped onions and peppers. And then they would just cook it on the grill. And they would serve it with salsa. And that was so good. Basically scrambled eggs, chopped bacon, onions, peppers, breakfast sausage. And then they would serve that with hash browns on the side and toast. And oh my god, they have the house-made salsa that was super good. Delicious, man. Like the small ones. I'm not actually sure which one. Small restaurant. I'm not able to tame it right now, so it's got a little bit. That's fair. Honestly, though, you don't need a lot of neobium because you can do that loop. Don't really even need to tame the geyser. But yeah, man, taming the geyser is just free real estate. Somebody's got to do it. Small one, small restaurant, small establishment. All right, we have space to do this now. Okay, so we want here. That doesn't really work. We go here. Let's do 2 tile. Dig this out. Dig that out as well. And then we get the last one on the side. Yeah. Scramble eggs, half can hash, corn hash. The pace salsa with cinnamon honey toast. Let's go to as kids. Dude, did you do is the cinnamon honey toast? Dude, we used to do something where we just butter toast and put sugar and cinnamon on it. Is that what that is? We did not have the honeys. Feels bad. That was the breakfast churro, is what we called it. Beef hash, corned beef hash. That is solid. That is solid. I remember the Mexican diner that I used to go to. I stopped going to it because I used to get, I got kind of fat. Oh man, you guys know what they call it? Relationship gut. When you get into a relationship and then you guys are happy, you guys start eating a lot and then you gain weight. You guys know what I'm talking about? So me and the ex-girlfriend used to go there to a place all the time. And it was, I started getting so much weight. I did, dude. I did. And I'm not gonna lie. They had carne asada and eggs. And that was so good. Because that was their version of steak and eggs. Oh my god. That stuff was delicious. Something about the carne asada made it so much better. Yup, did that too. That stuff was delicious, man. As a kid, it was just cinnamon and sugar, but it was so satisfying. I should probably do that nowadays. It just sounds good. Honestly, it just sounds like a good time. Alright, so it's cooled down and we need to add more water. Ooh. We don't have hot water anywhere. I guess we could use a 30-degree water right here. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Let's see. It would be here that I would want to do it then. There's no way to get inside though without popping slime lung on myself. That's the only thing that kind of sucks with that. Alright, we'll have to... go up this way. Feels bad. How did you do the... How did you do the cinematic mode with tabs and everything like this? This is called screenshot mode. For me, my shortcut key is Alt plus S. And then you get the zoom out as far as you want. Got the pro tips. Pro tips. Alright, we're gonna do meme strat. Dump this. We have too many fish. No one's happy anymore. This would be the best spot. The other spot could be here, I guess. Oh no, bro. Food poisoning. Everywhere. That's fine. As long as the dupes don't, actually eat it, it'll be okay. We're gonna get some water from the pea water. I want this a little bit more long term. So we'll have in, out. Do a bridge right there. We're gonna need a power line from this. Should be fine. We just remove the massage table. Then once we get this done, we're probably gonna do tile like that. And then put a tile here. And then we'll dig top down to drain all the water out. So we still want to do this, I guess. Building shift. If you hold shift, right? You see me? That allows you to do straight lines. Okay, so we need to go here, here. After that, it's here, here. Then after that, we want to break into here. And then we have to break this down into here. And then we're just going to release all the water down and connect everything. Gravity. Let's go. With the power of gravity, we could keep the water tank filled. There's also this water and the salt water. We have food, dude. What do you mean? All the food in the world right now. Oh, it's because we're getting frost buns still. It's not too bad. All right. 80 minus 4 is 76. 92. And then we could remove a couple tiles and then we get it done. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, we just got to build this setup. Cool. Whoa, breathability. Oh, we stopped. We stopped pumping out because there's no water. Oh, we really need to get this built. No. We don't have enough steel. We need you guys to build everything. Hurry up. Breathability is low. Oxygen is getting low as well. I had a canister of oxygen here. Let's release that. Okay, we need to stop pumping. Alright, there we go. Oxygen's now included. We're gonna get popped eardrums for a second. Feels bad, man. We really need this ladder, though, so that we could start connecting all the pea water together. And then not be too worried about it. Please. P9. Oxygen's a little low. CO2's inside. 500 kgs for the slicksters to eat. Not bad. Alright, so this is explored. We're only doing this for a little bit of exploration. We haven't really found any good geysers. What is this? Carbon dioxide vent. 500 Celsius. More doo-doo. Goodness. With the bad setup. Dude. We got a yellow alert. What are my dupes doing? This guy, like, it's literally nothing else is getting done. Please. Build the ladders. All the eggshells, that's actually lime stuff too. Dude, we're not generating oxygen anymore. So yeah, it's super thin right now. Like, this is actually super important. Schedule overloaded. It just feels like they don't want to go up into the water. No pending deliveries. Oh, I'm out of sandstone. No way. Oh my god, that makes so much sense now. I'm out of sandstone. Alright, hatches. We'll eat sedimentary. What do you think about the incoming Paku changes? No king lives forever. The age of the Paku is going down. They are making it so that Pakus no longer give you any eggshells. Complete removal, not reduced. You go to 0 eggshells. So they are no longer a good source of lime as you get 0. Yeah, fossils and these guys. Their entire mechanic is that their molt gives you lime. So now it's like ranching the Poke Shells might be a thing as well. Right? The Poke Shell molt to lime is pretty good. Come on, man. We really need the oxygen. Please. Drops of water. We're so close, man. It's yellow alert and they're struggling. Someone's starving. We have calories, dude. 2,000. Are you pooping? Yeah, you're pooping. No, you're not. What are you doing? Oh, you're actually building this. You're ignoring eating. That's impressive. Everyone is asleep. And the guy starving is the only guy working. Shout out to Nails carrying us. It's free steal. And he poops before eating. What a guy. Please get this done, man. This is so important. This is literally the most important thing right now. We have calories. Can't really eat because the oxygen is super low. Please, my dupes. Double supply, build, and then we just got a dig to do. And you gave up mid-task? No, you're right there. Okay, we get 2 now, please. We need the waters. Otherwise, we have no way of actually getting water. Slayer coming in with the 55 months. What's going on, Slayer? I see you over there. Time for another one. Have we eaten the whole map yet? For immovable object, nice. For the meat and vegetables, yes, but not for the energy. We're on that right now. We're on super sustainable. Otherwise, though, 14 dupes doing great. Hope you're having a good Memorial Day, Slayer. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 dives ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But of course, appreciate you, Slayer. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know Slayer, he was the original Doom guy. Yes, the original Doom guy's name is Slayer. Number 346. We don't talk about what happened to the other ones. Just know that he was the dude that you play as. Alright, please. Someone dig this. I ate them. Damn, you weren't supposed to tell them that? They don't think be like it is, but it do. Alright, no one's... I mean, he's eating now. Let's go. Please. Please, dude. No one does the dig, dude. That was the wrong number. Dude, please. We have no oxygen connected, so we could be free. No. 2 more. Freedom! Let's go. Water is now included. Oxygen will be included as well. My dupes take forever to do anything, man. Yes. Get the waters. All right, so now we could continue smelting. And then we'll be able to get a dump of water into the spawn. We have 27 kgs of hydrogen. Almost no oxygen. I'm impressed. how much hydrogen we have relative to the O2. We were so positive. Yes, water is now included. I'm in. We are back, boys. Let's go. So that allows cooling loop water to warm up, and then we can start using that as well. Steady stream of water from this that we could use for smelting still. All right, it's gonna take a little bit of time. It just takes some time. A little bit. 92. 96. Yeah, man, that's what we just did. We're gonna go over here and grab some water soon. Are we venting O2 to space? Oh yeah, we are. That's because we was starting the telescope. I didn't have enough steel. So the logic with venting the O2 to space is I wanted this to keep running. And I wanted my base to unpressurize. So that we could keep the pumps using power for super sustainable. I thought that we just had so much oxygen. I thought wrong. Feels bad. 92. Let's go 4 more. Do it here. Make it nice and even looking. Oh, I never finished sealing this. We're just making hot water here. Good reminder though, Salima. Alright, we still got ice. We're still melting ice. There's never gonna be enough cold water. Using up this for research. Keep going. Nice. So we got to do the research tree tech for the achievos. So we're just working on that right now. Though there's no real point in grabbing this. We grab some of the early ones for speed. Just because it's a lot less requirements. Alright, so now we have a little bit here. Stockpiled because we can only go through 2 kgs. And this goes through 400 per smelt. Pretty good. You're not really starving, you're just pooping. So I have to say this. I dispelled the what do you call that? Superstition? No, it's not a superstition, is it? There is a very meme logic where if you sneeze and fart at the same time, you die because you create a vacuum in your body. And I know it's not real, it's just meme. So I was peeing the other day and I sneezed, peed, and farted at the same time. And I'm still alive. It was good times, man. I started playing the Bee Gees. It was a good time. We did it, boys. You admit that? I will admit this. When I sneezed, the thing I worried about was spraying all over the toilet. Because, you know, your body does the full recoil. And I did not do that. Let's go, boys. Did not make a mess like a dupe. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. All right, we're alive again, boys. Looking okay, I guess. All All right, they're almost done with the CO2. Let's open up the 500 kgs right there for them. Start feeding the little slicksters. This should last us a while. Though I am thinking about cracking some more of the slime right now. Another thing I might want to do is put a door there. Oops, got a little bit of lag. And then that way we could break in through the slime lung and not worry too much. Open this, open that. Need to connect the tank. These two are too low to connect to. That also helps us explore a little bit. And we were also exploring on the left side. This is going to be more ice. Let's go up into the cold biome. So here, here, here. Break into the ice. Polluted ice. This is all going to melt. We're probably going to have to go down this way. And then try to build a ladder here to use the door to reveal. Glass panels. Demolish, demolish. Okay. This ice right there just means more temp shift plates. $96. So our smooth babies are going to be ready for this. We just got to wait for them to hatch. I feel like we're going to stop feeding these guys. At least for now. Calories should be okay. I really wished they bumped up max calories by like 1,000 or 500, some amount on max difficulty, because it's like you miss a meal. I mean, that also means I probably need a longer downtime. You miss a meal and it's like you're starving, dude. All right, we'll give him 3 hours downtime. Someone is kind of stressed. He's probably the guy going into the water all day. Need that ladder there too. This is still pretty good. Just takes time to produce. Technically, this means I'm no longer ahead, and I could only really supply 16, 17 dupes worth of oxygen. So we're not going to take any more dupes until we're trying to do the achievement. We'll probably just sit on 14 until we're about to win. And then, yeah, it's probably going to be doing some exploration at this point. I guess we pumped out a lot of the oxygen for the suits going up top. And then we need to make steel. I probably should actually track that as well. 1,300. We're opening this. Dig, dig, dig. Get that done. Get the bunker tile right here. Pretty good. And then we can start telescoping, potentially. Signal switch here. Let's run gold. And then we're gonna need power up here. We're probably just gonna run regular power line. And then automation is to cut this off so that it doesn't open. Yeah. Not gonna need that diffuser there anymore. Puff, are you tame? Still wild. 25%. Okay, cool. Getting healthier, boys. It's getting there. It's getting there. A lot of cold water, a lot of water for the building right there. It's pretty good. So we just kind of have to give this a little bit of time. I should have probably built a third electrolyzer, realistically. Feels bad, man. We are doing pretty good, though. Okay, bioscan. Regolith on that side. There's going to be a lot of ice we could grab there. All right. Is there a value on this achievement? 38%. So we just need to go down at this point. I guess we could go through here. There is some oxygen there that we could use. Okay, so here, we just kind of have to do that. And then we could stand here and do that. And then here is just here. Need to get as much water as we can. This might release the slime to off gas, but I'm okay with that because there's an achievement we got to do. They got better. Ghost of Gravitas. We got to cure a dupe of slime lung. All right, nice. We got this. I think if we launch a rocket, it would be pretty good. Okay. I want to do a weird setup here. Yeah. Gotta make sense. Actually, we don't have to do that. Let's do these ladders. Here, here, here. Basically, we're going to use this suit to explore the left side. Get a little bit more vision that way. Since we have suits on that side, it just makes sense. We could probably do the same thing on this side. Go right. Ooh, the steam is... Oh, free steam. We could use that for the steam rocket. Kappa. Disable auto repair. Okay, this is looking alive. Telescope time. We want to be here. Let's dig this. So it's there, and then we need gas line like that. How hot's the spawn? Pretty cool. 26 degrees. So I'm grabbing the ice from the ice biome. I'm digging it, and then I'm melting it here in a corner. So it's a little bit cool. And you can see my water right here is at 0 degrees. We're using that as coolant. It's work though, the temp shift plate ice like this all the time. But it's a good band-aid early game spawn cooling design, because I get to use that cold water here as meta refinery liquid. And that's kind of like the main reason why you want to do this. Get cool water. You could use that to make iron and steel. And oh no, bro. This is not good, man. Oh no, bro. You need some massage. Please don't die. Stress vomiting, you can lose all the calories. Well, that's not a good time. I did not realize him swimming in the water has caused that much stress. That will do that though, technically. Pastel Pigeon, welcome in. Let me know if you have any other questions. Hopefully that answers yours. But let me know if you got any more, man. I'll be happy to help. Big Fours, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a max difficulty run right now. Oh, he's just vomiting everywhere. All right, continue the research. You still vomiting? Aw, dude. So we know he stops when his stress drops. Yep, he's done. When his stress drops to 60. That happens, that means he's done stressing out. All right, he gets the massage. Look at Sunak. This guy, dude. He told me he was going to be heading to bed. I guess this is what he meant. Yeah, man, I'm going to go on to the beds right now and watch stream while laying down. I see you over there, dude. All right, pumping in the waters. Toilets are looking good. Temp shift plate melted. I'm still here. Yeah, man. Are you in bed? Like this guy? I bet you is. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, no. We have dirt. What do you mean no dirt? What do you mean no dirt? Oh, was Marcos the farmer and he wasn't doing anything because he was stressed out? No? Who's our farmer? Sunak. Oh my god, it is Sunak. He was so busy getting a massage that he stopped doing his jobs. Sunak, please. What does you be doing, dude? My favorite animations, one from the Prehistoric Planet Pack, massage table. Do I have that one? No, DLC not enabled. I don't get the skin. Feels bad. My PC is next to the bed, so I'm laying down. Yeah, man, my PC is next to my bed too. I set up the thing to look like this. Bed, chair, and then desk. So I could just move the chair and be laying down. It's so bad though. But at the same time, it makes so much sense. I will say though, I try to make an effort to not lay down until I'm going to sleep. Oh, it changes the expression of the dupe? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh! No! You vomited inside the food box. Oh, that's so gross. All the food's gonna rot, dude. Not like this. Liam is gonna sleep instead of getting a massage. Mine is a little bit closer to my bed. PC's on a 70-70-70 nightstand. And I could personalize. Wow. Do you have that on a giant wall mount arm? I'm not gonna lie. I met someone that did exactly that. And they say that they bought a Tempur-Pedic mattress. And the strategy that they do is they would lay down. So they did a couple things. They got a reclinable bed. It's a bed, but you could recline it on the backside. And apparently it's like good for people with acid reflux, so they don't have to tilt their bed. They just recline the top half. So he does that, and he has a wall mount monitor. And he could put it here. And he says he lays down like this and does his Warcraft raids. I was like, God damn. That is luxury right there, man. Now, I will say, though, I would never do that just because I feel like I won't be able to sleep because you get used to just laying in bed. Literally side of my backdrop pig. You don't have to. You know, bed space is kind of personal. It's really up to you, my dude. Mimic. Liam is on the... He's at 81 though. Liam. Where's Sunak? He needs to be farming, dude. Our Mimic is fine. Stress is going down -5%. Had a little chit chat. Alright, this is good again. Let's go. PO2 box is back. Research will continue. We'll do the low tier research before we do some of the more expensive stuff. Alright, we still got to get this started. We do have the steel for it. We just need the dupes to be able to do everything. Oxygen is now included again. Looking good. Dropped in general. Oh, wow. I see you. Dude, that is not a nightstand. There's got to be a max size for nightstands, man. There's no way that's nest. You have 2 monitors on it, my dude. There's no way that's a nightstand. It's what I use as the nightstand. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But I'm just saying, man. Oh, we gotta cut this so that this water could flow out when needed. Drawers. You have your clothes inside? If you have your clothes inside, I would call it like drawers. From the size of the mug. Nah, man, that's decent sized. That is almost a 1 liter mug. Dude, we got everyone set up. Wow, you got a pad tilt. That means you're an artist, no? I see you over there, Salima. Dude, those video game boxes. Dude, when I was young, I never really cared to, you know, get the boxes of the video games. But now that I'm older, it's one of those things I wish I did more of. Collect the boxes of the, like, a lot of the video games I used to play as a child. Orange Box, StarCraft 1, Age of Empires, StarCraft 2, World of Warcraft. You know, those video game boxes? I didn't realize that one day that it would not be a thing anymore because everything is digital. I wish I did more of those box collections so that, like, if I ever had a chance, I could have like a bookshelf with all the video game boxes there. Like, they wouldn't have anything inside, but it's purely cosmetic, right? Why you would do that? Oh, wow, no clothes. You took out the hinges on the door. Wait. Yo, man, what's that white stuff? Is that mayonnaise? Hold up. What's that white stuff in the bottle? Bottom, next to the milk. Is that mayo, dude? No, next to the cartons of milk. Garlic sauce. My man has the aioli on deck. Sometimes you gotta have some garlic sauce for the fries. I see you over there. Dude, don't you need to put milk in the fridge? Hold up, man. I put milk in the fridge and it still goes bad. Then again, I drink whole milk, which goes bad the fastest. Yeah, he got the unhinged doors, dude. I see you over there. What's UHT? Unhealthy tepids. UHT unhealthy tepids. Magnetic. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know if I trust the magnets on that. But you know what? If it works, right? I saw this thing where they put like people, there's a company that does like, you put a giant magnet on the wall and then you could hang up pictures onto the magnet. Right? So it's like pretty heavy duty. Like you have to like screw in the magnet base and then you'd be able to put posters and stuff or whatever you do to the magnets. And I have someone who's actually bought that. They say that over time, the magnet weakens and it just starts falling off. I was like, that kind of sucks. Apparently, though, the company that does it will replace it, but it's like, it's a hassle. Because then you have to unscrew it, re-screw it, wait, ship back, and all that good stuff. Depends on the mag, that's fair. Some are strong. If your hand gets between two, get credit. Yeah. That is a thing. But like, do all magnets weaken over time? Or is that dependent on something else? Because it's like the strength of it, I don't know what dictates it. I've always thought the magnetic attraction was like forever. And then it's like, you hear some people try to commercialize that and it's like, oh yeah, not really. Technically not really like that sometimes. Video proving the magnets are good. Put up some diamond dots. I would be more concerned about what attaches the magnet plate to the wall. Huh. Well, I do know the magnets are strong. I remember that one episode of Breaking Bad. Jesse and Walt have like a laptop or something that has a lot of incriminating information. And it didn't get like broken into yet because they don't have the password. But they have like the police have it in custody. They're like, dude, what are we gonna do? We can't break in, Mr. White. And then that was the very infamous scene where they get a giant magnet and they pull all the electronics so that it slams against the wall. And I remember that, man. Jesse was like, hell yeah, Mr. White. Science, bitch. Yeah. That was so good. That was such a good scene. "99% of those doors are not even on." Yeah. It's basically a standing donut, dude. I ordered personalized stuff. Not a good idea to try and screw it up. Personalized stuff sounds mad expensive. Not gonna lie. But you know what? If it fits the needs, gets the job done, you can't really be mad. Alright, my calories are going down. I think that's because we weren't fertilizing on time. Stress is back down. Let me get another block of downtime. I don't think they're eating in time, which is why they're starving. 125. Oh, I see. For what, though? Like one cabinet? Or is it like a whole set of items? Let's do this. And then we need to do the setup. Everything in the picture that's not the TV, that's pretty good. So the cabinet behind and the cabinet in the picture. I hate birthdays, so much social interaction, but the food... You know what you should do? You should just go to the birthday party and be like, hey, what's up, guys? And then immediately just start eating. Dude, have you guys seen that dating show? It's like a blind date, right? And there's a buzzer in the middle. And then it's like a girl sits down, a guy sits down, they start talking, and then whoever hits the buzzer first stays, and the person that doesn't hit the buzzer has to leave. There's a dude, I guess he's somewhat attractive, I don't know. And he just comes in and goes, "Hey girl, what's up?" And then for whatever reason, they had a bottle of wine there. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, what's your name?" "Oh, my name is so-and-so." "Oh, my name is so-and-so." And then she starts talking, and then he just pours a glass of wine, gives it to her, and then he starts chugging the bottle. And she at some point stops talking, and she's just in amazement, like, "Wow, you're really just drinking all of that." He finishes the bottle, hits the buzzer, walks off. That was so hilarious, man. Oh my god. Like, he wasn't even there for the blind date. He just wanted to drink and he was out of there. That was so funny, man. I don't know if it was like a proper show or one of those YouTube, you know? It's a thing now where they have a lot of like YouTube shows. I feel like it might be something like that. We got a stone, baby. Let's go. All right, this little guy. I'm sorry. These stone hatches gotta go. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. All the stone hatches gotta go. And then they're gonna get moved to the evolution chamber. Gold amalgam. We could start doing down the hatch achievement, which means feeding them all the iron. It's probably what we're gonna do. And we're gonna stop smelting the... No power? That's illegal. Oh, we're overusing the power. Wow. Let me cut this. It's not that we're running out of fuel. We're just not generating all of it in time. So base, people just need to chug wine at some point. It's true. But then those people say one thing in common. My liver hates me. Why don't you buy me water? It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, too many hatches, man. All three. Let's go. We have this boxed wine that's super cheap. And as a team, I was just going around with friends, drinking warm boxed wine in the street. Wow, so this was totally in Europe and you guys were 16, right? Because apparently you guys could start drinking beer at a young age. Guys, don't drink and drive or be publicly intoxicated. Bad things happen. That being said, I am going to assume Frankie was being mad responsible. Very responsible. All right, this is safe now. 2 tiles. Telescope. Good stuff. Yeah, over here, drink at 16. Yep. Many Slavic people drop drinking before you guys start. I hear it's crazy over there, though. Like in America, we have something called, never mind. We don't have anything like that. In America, when we graduate, it's usually just, you know, small little graduation party and whatnot. I hear that in parts of Europe, it's a full 1-week bender of non-stop drinking. They rent out a party house, have alcohol, everyone in that graduating class chips in, and then they buy alcohol for the week, the whole week. And it's one of those come by and drink and party with us, and it's like a high school graduation thing. I was like, that's crazy, man. That sounds insane. At the same time, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes, man. It's a week for you or for me. I'm not even sure, man. I just heard about it offhand. I dropped my drinking habit to 26. It just kills me. I stopped drinking. So I used to drink in college. Because I was totally of age. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. After God damn it. So I stopped drinking at some point. And it was because it was one of those bad experiences. It's like drinking so much that you don't remember what happened. And then it's like nothing bad happened, but I didn't like that. I didn't know what happened the day before. Like, you know, Skyrim, fast travel. You don't know what happened from Whiterun to Riften. You just got there. You know what I'm saying? That's what it felt like. You just wake up and I'm in bed? What happened? I was supposed to be at the homie's crib. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that happened. I was like, man, too much, man. I gotta stop. Fast, yeah, it is, dude. You got no memory of what happens. Sometimes I forget and slowly sip, don't remember, end up drinking half a liter. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I do that with TV shows. I started watching one episode of an anime that I didn't watch all season. And then I watch one episode and it's good, and I just keep watching more and more and more. And I binge watch the entire show. I feel like I do that, but with like TV shows. It's probably not that bad, right? It's TV. Jaeger, you're a fan of the Jaeger. Some people don't like it because they don't like the taste of the licorice. I hear that a lot. And then I'm like, I had licorice, like the candy. I'm like, it tastes almost nothing like it. I see you over there, though. Alright, we got water again. Get some cold water here. A lot of water for the spawn, so we're going good. I've been watched the 600 episode of One Piece at a time. Oh my god. I feel bad for the people that have to watch 1,000 episodes from the beginning. And it's not that One Piece sucks. It's because the anime is so poorly done. There is so much what I would like to call time wasters in One Piece. Like if you take some of the episodes where it's like not even, unless you followed the manga and the anime at the same time, you're gonna randomly have instances where it's like nothing's happening. You're just looking at a picture of a town, no one's talking, and you hear like a cicada in the background. And it's because at some point the show catches up to the actual manga, and they have to stretch out the episode because they are caught up at that point. And as a result, they didn't make any filler. So they just have time wasters where it feels like 10 minutes of the episode, nothing's happening. That's the one thing I hated about the One Piece anime. It's the fact that that's so prevalent. And it's because it's a long-running show, and the show caught up to the manga because the author was hospitalized for like a good amount of time. And it's, you know, at that point, they stop releasing episodes, you know, stuff like that. And it's kind of natural. But it's like, They didn't have filler set up, so it's just nothing's happening. You're just watching, you know, a blank screen. The Doflamingo Saga run to the cast. Oh my god, the Doflamingo Saga, man. 100%. That was so, like, I think every episode. Watch one episode at random. Did you finish it all? One Piece is good though. Nothing against the actual show, the content is great. But those fillers are so bad. I struggle with Bleach, and that's a lot of fewer episodes. You know what it might be? I know people who could watch One Piece no problem, but they struggle watching Hunter x Hunter. And it's not that it's a lot of episodes, but more so a lot of information. The density of what's happening and how important the like dialogue is. Bleach is kind of like that, not to the extent of Hunter x Hunter, where it's like, oh man, this is your ability, huh? I was like, yeah, my ability does this, this, and that. And then he thinks to himself, but I'm not gonna tell him it does this. Wow, when in doubt, whip it out. You know what I'm saying? They start explaining, they go into the dialogue. There's a lot of what the Naruto fans all know as talk no jutsu, where it's like they try to play mind games just by talking about certain things and not knowing that they're just trying to delay, or, you know, oh, you're caught in my jujitsu. He doesn't even know that it's been 3 days and he's been standing there looking at the floor menacingly, you know, type of deal. And I feel like it's more to do with, I mean, I might be wrong. Each person has their own different things, right? But it's like how dense the amount of stuff you kind of have to absorb. Hunter x Hunter's peak it is. It was so good. I've seen the original and the remake. I found a dude that uploaded the Naruto without fillers, but English subs. And I had the best experience because of that. They're doing that for One Piece. If you haven't caught up with One Piece, I would recommend the edited down version called One Piece. One Piece. The One Piece edited down version. They take the entire anime series and they cut out all the let's stare at each other and no one's even gonna monologue for 30 seconds. We're just gonna have a picture of the boat for 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, they cut all that out and they shrink it down. I think they cut down the Doflamingo arc by like half the episodes, which is crazy. And the beginning stories at the early arcs were like, they had to cut 1 out of 10 episodes in total time, which is not that bad. A little bit of filler, but like, dude, later on it gets pretty gross. Later on it gets pretty gross. But I would recommend that if you're trying to watch Naruto, not Naruto, One Piece. They have the trimmed down version that's really nice. The Nen system is better. Dude, the Nen system is... I feel like if you were to compare the power systems, I would argue that the Nen system is like Magic the Gathering. You could do almost everything you want. There is an association with the power to the base type. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like Magic the Gathering, the card game, where you just have so much you could do. And it all kind of makes sense to a certain degree. And it's not about who's stronger or power levels. It's all about matchups. Like rock, paper, scissors, right? You could be bad against this guy, but you could be really good against this other guy that the guy that you are bad against struggles against as well, right? And like those type of systems like that are really like hard to really achieve, but when you get it done, it's really well done. Spanish subs, ayy. It's trimmed down, dude. Save some time. All right, we're almost going to be ready to start telescoping. The wire's actually built. Let's go. It's dude, the Hunter x Hunter manga is so dank. Have you caught up to the Dark Continent arc where they start explaining the fight for the kingdom, where the guy's like, I want all my kids to fight for the throne, and they start explaining the rules, the relationships, and then everyone at the same time gets a Nen Beast, how the Nen Beast power works, and then they start breaking down who's on the ship, where they're at on the ship. Dude, that is so that was so much text, man. That was impressive. Did I ask you about Thermium Sweeper in space? I have a question. Yo, ask away. What's the question? Idle dupes. Downtime. It might just be that they pooped and they eaten and they're just waiting for bedtime. Yeah, they chilling, man. Chilling at the water cooler. I hope the writer gets better and continues. Dude, the writer for Hunter x Hunter, though, is notorious for going on random 1 to 2 year breaks and not doing anything. That's the thing that's kind of tough. Hopefully, though, he's writing again. Because I remember when the new remake of Hunter x Hunter came out, and then they got to the Chimera Ant arc, he was writing the Dark Continent. And then I think like a couple months into writing it, he quit for another year. I think after a year or two, he came back. And then I don't know if he's like, I don't know where he's gotten to anymore. Oh, it's because of his health that he's going on the hiatus. Oh, I didn't know that. I've always thought it was just, you know, in the words of basketball players, he got the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, since they did the remake, a lot of people are popular, you know, people want to watch it again. It became a thing where a show got popular, he got paid, and he was just, you know, drinking pina coladas. Chilling by the beach. You know what I'm saying? I just thought that he was, you know, he got some money, now he's just chilling. And it was one of the things like, oh, I'm broke, I gotta go back to writing the story. Alright, I need faster regolith moving system for delectables. I wanted to use sweepers dispensers, but we need to put a sweeper in the way of patrol hydrogen. Can a sweeper sustain through have them flying or disappear because it's in the way of the rocket? So what kind of engine is it? The engine determines the top end temperature, but I will say that if you're not cooling it, it will eventually get hot enough to melt. And then if you are cooling it, you're worried about the radiant pipe boiling. So if you can, I would try to relocate. Oh, you have super cool. It could boil though. It's kind of hard, but it can. I guess if it's, I mean, it should be fine. Hydropetroleum conduction panel setup. Oh, you're probably more likely to melt the conductive panel. This is a metal. It's a reactive. And while it has a higher melting point, the SHC is a lot lower. Hydrogen gets up to 3,500 Celsius. So, yeah. It's a little scary. Hydrogen is really hot for the engine exhaust. So if you can, I would relocate the regolith pool somewhere else. That would be better. I have a theory about that One Piece. Is that it's a fruit tree that's destroyed, kills all the users, Luffy sacrificing itself. Hope not, though. Have you ever heard of the inside out world theory? This is an old school theory. The idea is that you have the world. Oh, man. You have the world of One Piece. There's a hole somewhere. And then there's an inner world. And it's a donut, effectively. Good old door conveyor debris transfer could work, yeah. That could work, yeah. I feel like what's gonna happen is that for whatever reason, Reverse Mountain is pushing out all the water. They're gonna have a seal here where Reverse Mountain is, and that's gonna allow all the water to go back. And then it turns out that the red line is holding up this outer wall. And I feel like Luffy's gonna punch the mountain and solve everyone's problems. Luffy's, I don't know what his dream is, they haven't mentioned it. Sanji's dream immediately becomes possible because all of the water comes together, it's only one ocean. Nami could then now sail all the oceans and do her world map. The thing is that Usopp is theoried to die. That's the thing. He's supposed to die, right? I mean, a lot of us hope that it doesn't happen, but it's like he wants to live as a brave man in the ocean. And it's like the one way he could do that is by saving the crew with the ultimate feat of bravery. And then as a result, Luffy gets to achieve his dream. Hopefully, you know, we're hoping that doesn't matter. I hate to say this. Mihawk dies and Zoro just becomes #1 swordsman. I don't want that to happen, but I feel like it might. And then Frankie built his ship easy. Chopper, I don't know how Chopper is going to be able to achieve his dream. His is the hardest. Maybe it becomes a thing where Chopper and Nami travels together, making a map and saving the people of every disease. And then I don't remember what Robin's dream was because she joined late. So if you didn't know Sunak, you could do a door. You could do door pushers. If you close this door, well, it's kind of like this. You open all the doors, all the debris on the ground, and then you close the top, then you close the left one, then this one, then this one, then this one. All the items get pushed to the right. There's no sweep limit. They just move all the items. So the order is, this is a wall, this is a floor. You close the top, then left to right. So a lot of times you just do a buffer setup. And then it becomes a thing where it's like here, 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 then here. Then it's like they all close. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't work with meteor blasters. That would have to be a thing where your meteor blasters are here and you have the doors under. So the stuff that falls on the blasters wouldn't get swept, but everything else that's on the side will. That's tough. Using the blasters, man. I see you over there. Looks great and all. Won't work in the year blasters. Would need a lot of changes. I mean, gotta cook something. Hey, man. When in doubt, launch a rocket, drop a rover on your home planet, and make the rover do it. Just tell the rover you gotta sweep this. And then he's just gonna haul all day, every day. Oh, you don't, you're spaced out, don't have the rover. Oh, that's tough. That's actually pretty tough. Hey man, you gotta get stinky. Pure hauling. Get the plus 800 and make you know, get a sunburn. You gotta do the mass move, dude. Oh no, bro. Mass move, baby. Get all the loot here. It will take a while, but it will get it done. All right. Do we need more? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 300 tons of regular on the top of my map. Dupe labor, yeah, man. It sucks. But a dupe's gotta have to do it, man. Feels bad. Getting the jetpack could probably help too. As long as the meteor doesn't... Oh no, you won't have any meteors because you have blasters, right? I was gonna say they might get stuck on the regolith piles, but they should be good. Beef steak. Yeah, man. When in doubt, force your dupes to mop water to build strength. It's the worst thing you could do, but it's like, yeah, it works. There is a thing you could do where you have a vent drip water. And then they're just mopping nonstop. I could do regolith melter, but I don't have volcano. Have to do that for Delective Wolves. Delective Wolves want it hot too. They have to eat hot regolith. Oh no, bro. Okay, meteor shower, so we're waiting. A little bit of idleness. We're doing the eggshells. Okay, the water is going to be pretty good. They don't agree. Yeah, man. They super picky. I remember when I did it, I had to use a temperature to control the temperature of everything I was putting inside. I remember I did have to do that. I guess I don't have to. It's not I have to. I did do that. I did do that. Alright, we're gonna go through this area. Get a little bit of digging done for the pulling back the veil achievement. We're going to be getting some more food being grown. We're going to be feeding the hatches. Water smelting should be fine. We have 4... So we're going to be having these guys make iron for us. That's going to be the play. Oh yeah, we got to do the ice temp shift plates. This is starting to get hot. Dude, oxygen is doing good. 5 kg still, so nothing has actually reached pressure point. It's starting to get there. And then oil biome. We need a lot of steel though for the monument. Drop these 270 regolith in the steam bath. Comes at 126. Hydro room filled at 75. Oh wow. You have a decent setup for that, it sounds like. Sounds like you're ready. It's just you gotta move the regolith inside. Dupe labor, my dude. Dupe labor. Do remember we are venting O2. You know what? You are right. And you know what we'll do? We're gonna release hydrogen. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. We're gonna dig this. And then the hydrogen is gonna float up and try to leave. And then that's gonna bottleneck the oxygen from leaving. And then we might do the same thing with the polluted oxygen. This is a suited area, so it's not too bad. But yeah. Get the H2 out to help out. Why don't we put drywall there? Because it leads out to space. If it's not here, it's going to leak out. But I don't want the heat transfer. This is hot. This is vacuum, so I don't have to worry about it getting the base warm. But yeah, stuff is kind of hot, man. No, I have a door. Just don't want to have the heat transfer. Maybe we should put this on auto. I have an open door, true. Hydrogen's out, let's go. So that's going to stop the oxygen until the H2 kind of becomes a low mass. That is a free Frankie. Oh my god. He doesn't spell his name like you do, though. Dynamite! If you guys don't know Frankie, he loves going to the disco. He actually frequents a aqua disco. It's basically like a rave, but the water's up to your waist. And they got the light show everywhere. Since he likes going to the disco, he's gonna get his shirt, dude. Let's go, Frankie. $2:30 a.m. Gotta work at 8:30. Hopefully you fall asleep right away. Restful, rest easy, my dude. We will see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. There we go. Look at him. They call him Rain Man. Purple rain. Purple rain. Looking good, dude. He got the short sleeves. He's trying to look like one of the village people. Can't really be mad about that, though. $7:40 for me. I got work at 6 p.m. Damn. Sleep for 11 hours? That's actually pretty solid. You know it's hard to say YMCA. You know, back when I was young, I thought that that was an advert. Like a song made just for the YMCA. Like, it was like, you know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You know how they have that jingle? That's what I thought that was, man. I thought it was just one of those advert jingles. Apparently not. It was a full-on song, man. Can't really be mad about that, though. Oh no, bro. That's a lot of slime lung. There's no more water to drip down? Okay, we don't have to go back inside then. Okay, so this is the... Aw, another meteor shower. Oh, it was a military video? I didn't know that. I thought that was Captain Jack. Hey, yo, Captain Jack. Put a gun in my hand. I'm gonna be the shooting man. Left, right, left. Nabs is no longer gonna want to ranch. We'll make him do the research. And then astronomy. Let's go. Oh, they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, I suppose. All right, hopefully there's no meteor shower. It's time to open up. It's time to analyze. In the Navy. All I know about that song is you could sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Oh, dude. What the heck is this? It just... Man. Oh, my God. No, what the hell, dude? Dude, I feel like the worst... Oh, my God. The worst thing about this is going to be the meteor showers, man. Yeah, we will need the radar. Ah, man. Making a radar setup sucks, though. Yeah. It's, right here. Alright, we will need the radar setup. Bad times. How do we want to do this? I'll probably have to have it here. I should move it up, though, realistically. Yeah, we'll have to make the radar setup for this. Dude, those meteor showers give you, like, no time to prepare. Can I get this in time? Look at the Mamba. He's about to jump into the bed. Oh, look at that jump. Now he's actually gonna tuck himself in. Bomba does this in the wintertime every night. But there are times where Mamba wants to be a little bit warmer. And he will do that. The little baby Mambas is balled up. Good stuff, good stuff. I heard him try to do the jump, man. Wanted to make sure we had it on camera. Another meteor shower. Very impressive, very impressive. The Mamba burrito. Yeah, man. Mamba is immune to the Dutch oven technique. He is. There's so many times I will have milk and cereal at night, and it's a bad time for me because I'm just, you know, extreme flatulence from the lactose. Mamba never seems to mind, dude. He's usually just chilling. Oh, look, it's a little baby shovel. Alright, man. We gotta wait for the dupes to do that. Bristleberries? Okay, so we want the ladder over here. Let's gotta get that built. We gotta do the space scanner setup. I probably want to do it here. That means we end up digging this. We probably need to dig that. I would have to build this on top of a door. Okay. We gotta buffer this. And then we also have to bunker this. Kind of sucks. We would have to do 3. Animals like the smell because it's like info. You know what I will say? Mamba has been notorious when it comes to that, because when other kitty cats, he ever sees them, that's the first thing he does. He goes and tries to sniff their butt without fail. And that has gotten Mamba in trouble so many times, in a sense that the other kitty cats don't like it. He's gotten in trouble so many times because of that. They'll be like, hey, what are you doing? And slap him in the face. They do the very loud meow hiss. Mamba's a curious cat, man. He is. We do have suits, so everyone can leave. Got a lot of things we need them to build. Okay, so let's ladder this. Dude, it's another one. DJ Khaled. No, all the ladders are broke. Dude, building this takes forever. And not only that, it feels like it's gonna be ultimate struggle. Oh man, this is not gonna survive. Oh. Alright man, let's deconstruct this. We literally build in, it's like, no, it's gotta go, man. Salima, you're stuck. No, you're not. Okay, so let's think about this. This is gonna be closed. We detect the meteor shower. It could detect even when underground. It's just accuracy. We got to put it up here. And then once, okay. Green signal when it detects. Okay, that's fair. So we're going to want a NOT gate. So this is here. Automation's on left side. We will need a NOT gate. Green when it detects incoming objects. Okay. Once the meteor shower is happening, it will give me a green signal. And then how does that work? Green signal when it detects, otherwise it's red. So I need a NOT gate for the top, right? So that kind of has to be there. That comes into here, right? Because that's going to be the sensor. Because we want to close when there's a meteor shower, not open, because we're not detecting a rocket, because that's what that's actually designed for, right? The rocket to be able to land. So when that happens, we have to close the doors instead of opening them. Cool. So the bottom door right here needs to open when this opens. So how do we want to do that? When it's no line of sight, it still detects whether or not the meteor shower is active. So that's not a problem. So what happens is you could put the space scanner here. And even though it's underground and has no vision, it detects the meteor shower. The reason why you put it here is because it ensures accuracy. If you have it with no vision, it will tell you only when it's happening. If you give it vision, you will get a warning and a timer of how long it's going to take for it to reach. So you want to put it up top so that the bunker doors have time to close. The bunker doors take 600 seconds unpowered or 60 seconds powered. 55 and 600 is really the two values. So you need to have it in space so that your doors could close on time and you don't get anything destroyed. That's the only reason why you need that up here. But otherwise, even with no vision, it knows when a meteor shower is happening. Never use it. Yeah, so that's how that building works. It's a little bit weird. So we want to run a NOT gate for the top because that just kind of makes sense. When a meteor is happening, you get a green signal, flip that to close the doors. And then when there's no green signal, because there's no meteor showers, it goes red. And then all we need is a buffer, right? So not to every door normal with buffer. I feel like I'm missing something though. If you put a buffer here, that seems correct though, because that's what I'm thinking. We just put a buffer here and it should work. So red signal, no meteors. And then this is closed so that the building works. Yeah, this stays open so the debris falls through. That way the building itself doesn't overheat. This does... This does not overheat, but then it becomes entombed and then it doesn't actually scan. And then I'm gonna have to send a dupe up to mine it. I don't want to do that. And instead, we can just dig this. Now, I remember vaguely I did something like this. And I don't remember why. This was basically the scanner, and I did this. Into the door. Buffer, filter, buffer. I plan to start rarity, bot died, feels bad. No ritualist with 3 Venters gambles. Your duel might not play. Why? Wait, I thought you weren't gonna play 0.5. I thought you said you were thinking about skipping the league. Feels bad, man. I'll probably play for a bit. Check it out. New endgame revamp. I think it's big. Buffer, filter, buffer adds a delay for a specific gap of time, so it's a reason to delay closing doors after doors open. Yeah, it is. I just don't remember why I did that. Like, what was I filtering out? That's what I'm failing to remember. I remember I did the pattern like that. I just don't remember why. Because technically the buffer itself would keep the door open for the debris to fall, and that's all gravy. I don't remember why, though, I wanted to do that. Like, what was I trying to protect myself from? It might make sense once we build this. And I see the reasoning why. Hey man, these spacesuits, indestructible. At the same time, these dupes carry 900 kgs of sandstone like it's nobody's business. It's just a meteor. Can't weigh more than that. These guys superhuman, dude. Wait, why is this opening? Oh, the knot gate. Stop this. Oh, god damn it. Frankie is just chilling in space. Ooh. Frankie tanked that like a champ. He really did. Alright, we're just gonna put the buffer here. Meal time. We'll find out how we're gonna get bopped later on. I don't remember, though, what it was that we were scared of. Bulletproof. Oh, man. We gave him that super suit. No capes. Y'all know how it is. This is the world that the dude envisioned. If everyone's a dupe, nobody is. Do all space stats have to be steel? Not that they have to be steel. They have to be bunker tiles. Bunker has the property, not so much steel tiles. So this right here is made out of gold, the mechanized airlock, because it doesn't matter. But if you're protecting against the meteors, they have to be bunker specific. So bunker tile, bunker doors. Otherwise, it's gonna take damage like this and start cracking. Dude, why is it only this one opened and nothing else? Extra jank, man. Back-to-back meteor shower, maybe. I'm just gonna do it like this in hopes that I'm not gonna get completely screwed. And then we'll find out. Scanner testing, boys. It is time. We're gonna get a meteor shower in probably 10 seconds. Given that we're on max difficulty, it's probably gonna another one's on the way. If this was a spaced out star map, there's probably a Congo line of meteors trying to attack us. Good chance, good chance. Oh, dude, come on. 85% done with the build, and he's like, I'm hungry. Where's the cafeteria? Yeah, that's another thing. Network quality. There we go. 24. We get 49 to 200 seconds. That's decent. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hit 500. I mean, 100%. Okay. So this is a 60-second buffer because of how long the doors need to open. Oh, man. So meteor shower happens. Green signal. Like this. These start closing. Wait. Did I just break it? Oh, it stops this from happening, maybe? No power, yo, man. We're out of power. That was not good. We might have to change power line right here. No, bro. Close. It's not working. So when it detects it incoming, it automatically does the thing. Meteor showers happening. We're getting a red signal. Chop this line. All right, so it's detecting meteor shower green signal. We not gate that. That's correct. And then multiple space scanners are needed to have doors up with the incoming mirrors. That's true in classic. Technically it's 1.5, yeah, but if you're willing to kind of cut it close, 1 is good enough, assuming that you have perfect coverage. So if you do get everything, there is like a small penalty for being in the red, I think. But I think this is pretty good. And 1 should be enough to some degree. It's just that we gotta get the automation right, because we would have been fine with the 1 scanner. All right, so we got to do the setup here. Buffer, filter, buffer. Oh, first buffer filter is to allow the scanner to last the full length of the shower, because as soon as the door opens, it stops the scanner. Yeah. I see, I see. Do I put 60 on everything? Should be fine. We need to test this though. I knew there was a reason why we did this. 60, 60. Meteor shower is coming still. God damn it. Incoming. So it's I can't test this yet. So to get a red signal, man. That way we could kind of see if it works. The back-to-back meteors is bopping us. Incoming. I don't see anything though. Oh. It's here! Glossy babies. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have a glossy baby. Free plastic. Dude, I don't want to have to micro that though. Though we could. Alright, we gotta make a room. We're gonna make a small shearing room. Fill it with hydrogen. And I want to do it past the suit, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Dude, this meteor showers is non-stop. We disabled auto repair on all the ladders because you could just climb up and down broken ladders. No. It's not buffer filter buffer. Yeah, it's not buffer filter buffer. Oh my god. Meteor is randomized. It's randomized from a list of metal meteors. You don't get the full list of meteors. You get only the metal ones. Regolith and then iron gold. I think copper too. Those are the only meteors you have a chance of rolling. You don't get any of the cool new ones like oxalite or slime or ice or anything like that. You get the OG ones that only do damage and give you a little bit of trace amount of ore. Kind of sucks. We need a NOT gate here. So we could actually change this into a NOT gate. So if I change this to a NOT gate, it becomes red. And then when the meteor shower... What happens though when you get chain meteors? The signal stays green. Because that's what happened to us. I couldn't really plug it in right now because we're getting back-to-back meteors. And I think that breaks the design. I think this needs to be a NOT gate. So when there is incoming, it's green. We do it red here to close the door, close this door. And then after we get a red signal, because it's clear, green. Yeah, so I don't need these gates. I just need a pull from the NOT gate. No, I get it now. No, I get it now. Okay, so this buffer is to keep the door open so the debris falls through. We would otherwise want everything to be closed. Yeah, so I need to pull the signal from the red. So this is 5, I think. Why can't I just run NOT gate buffer? Oh, the filter is what keeps it open. So we don't need this front buffer. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. You need some buffer for the scanner while the door is open, so the scanner keeps working while the new... Yeah, so what's happening is that when the meteor shower opens, the door opens, which flips all the signals that causes it to close and then immediately reopen. That's the problem right now. Because what happens is that when the meteor shower happens and I'm not running it through the NOT gate, the buffer is active already. And when the door opens, all the signals flip. And then the filter is to prevent flip-flop from happening. Does this time... How does this timer work? There we go. So this should be how it works. Keep it red. And then when there's no meteor, it could go red here, which keeps these open. All right, so this is opening. No meteor, so the meteor shower is done, even though it looks like it's still going. And then what we want is 3 seconds to prevent flip-flop. And then we keep this open for 55. Wait. Now it doesn't close. Now it doesn't close. No. Now it doesn't close. So when we get buffer only starts after receives red. This is effectively always going to be green, so this is only going to be green. So we do need a red signal. So that's the buffer filter oh, God damn it. I gotta put it back. Wait, so what's the value on this one? When it's green... I can't answer that, Zarek, because I'm thinking, and I can't answer a question because it's going to ruin my train of thought. So, right now is red because there are no objects, which is kind of what we need. So we would buffer that to keep this open long enough so that the items fall through. It's already giving us a red signal. So having this on a tile that forces a red signal is fine. And then when a meteor shower does happen, it goes green. We close this. That would open this, which doesn't work. Which is why I was thinking I needed the NOT gate. Maybe we do need the NOT gate, but at the end. Alright, so I don't know how this buffer would help, but effectively we kind of want to reconnect this. Okay, so this goes into that. This doesn't matter right now. This is red, does nothing for us, but it starts ticking this down. So I think that works. This opens, everything falls through. Boop. Boop. And then this is going to close. So resuming the scan again. Awesome. So when we get a meteor shower, this is going to give me a green signal, which closes the doors. Now, the green signal here is going to get weighted. And then, because we were filtering, right? And then after it finished filtering, it will allow this green signal to go into the buffer. That's not good. Because that means it's just going to change signals mid-meteor shower. Wait, so what the hell, dude? Alright, so let's do this on paper instead of doing it here. Space scanner. This is going to connect to a door that protects us. We need to put a NOT gate because when a meteor shower comes, it gives us a green signal, right? That makes sense. Afterwards, what we're doing is when the meteor shower is happening, this is a green signal. We want to keep this door closed and this door closed. So you would automatically think, just run this both the same. The thing is that when the meteor shower is done, we need to keep this, we need to open this and this for the same amount of time so that the regolith up top falls through and doesn't land where the scanner is so that it doesn't entomb the scanner. Entomb scanner doesn't scan, so we need it to scan. So that means it needs to be open for a set amount of time. This would be giving us a red signal that becomes green. Does that mean I need an AND gate? Yeah, it's clearing. Is this to prevent regolith from entombing the building while keeping this automated? Okay, so this close because there's a meteor shower. After the meteor shower is done, we get a red signal that opens, this opens. So it's green and green. Only let's, so... So it opens, but it doesn't close again, which would allow the scanner to work. Could we close this after 60 seconds? Is basically what the logistics is. It could work because I've done it before. I don't remember how I did it. That's the stupidest thing about that. I've done this back in the days when I used to play base game. I just don't remember how I did it or what the automation was. But it was buffer, filter, buffer was what I ended up on. And it was pretty simple. The Cavs gave up after game 1. Especially when your coach says what your coach said in the last interview. Analytically, we won 2 out of the last 3 games. So we're up. Come on, when your coach says that, he's getting fired. And he knows it. Because that is like delusional corporate speak. We might be losing money, but the accounting, if we actually spread everything out, we're making a small profit. And we would, if we keep doing this, it will eventually even out. And it's like, dude, come on, man. Reality speaks a little bit louder, dude. But it'd be like that train wreck. I feel like Jason Kidd's gonna get hired in Cleveland. On the EBITDA basis, we're doing great. And if you add in R to the EBITDA to add in rent, that technically fulfills that type of engagement. We would be making a lot more money. The thing is that I don't know how the team's gonna change. Like, I think Jason Kidd's gonna be fine. The problem is like, who stays on the team? I used to do finance in accounting, so all of that is like just like not really jargon because I understand what it means. Oh man. Okay. So this opens red signal, green signal, and then I need to close. You trade Harden for Paul George. Nah, the real question is, do you blow up the Cavs? You were the most expensive team for like 2 seasons running. Like, you gotta make a decision. That's the real problem, man. Like, do they keep the team? Are they gonna keep trying? They're basically just like, you can't get knocked out not in the Eastern Conference final. I mean, you can't get knocked out not in the finals if you're the most expensive team, right? At some point, you got to realize someone there is getting overpaid that you realistically can't move off of, and at that point, you got to trade him. But yeah, Harden's got to go. Feels bad. Keon Ellis didn't do anything for them that they traded for from the Kings. It's funny, man. The players that you traded for did nothing for you. Okay, so green signal. We have to close this in 60 seconds. How does that even work? Okay, train of thought is erased. So let me just say we do buffer, filter, buffer. Right? Because that was what I remember vaguely. Goes in like this. That didn't work for some reason, or I haven't tried it yet. So before or after the not is basically what I need to consider. Green signal, buffer, filter, buffer. Nope. So it's a good chance the not gate's in the front. And it just bypasses like that. So when this happens, What if you just put them both on a bunker door so it stays closed and open for the same amount of time? You lose accuracy, and then you're going to need more scanners to make up for it, because you got to get at least 55 seconds leeway. With this setup, I get 50 to 200, so there are going to be some times where I don't get it. And that's with full coverage on a single one. All right, so if we do it like this, and we get a meteor shower, so it's green, so now this is red, this keeps green, this keeps waiting. So wait, red, 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 red. This is closed. Green. This becomes red. So before it was green. No, that doesn't work. Do I put a second NOT gate? Is that really all I'm missing? Is that really what it is? So you run this. Meteor shower, green. This is red. That closes. Red. Buffer the red. No, red to red. No, the buffer keeps the red from going green. So the buffer, 5 seconds, I guess. And then red, red, green. None of that works. God damn it. Oh, before the NOT gate, you're opening the door after the meteor has been detected, and then keeping the door open a while for the meteor shower to stop. Yes. And then that way the regolith falls through, and then it needs to close afterwards as a default state. So the door needs to be open longer and then close again. This top part is pretty much set. NOT gate into the bunker. Right? Because it only needs to close when a meteor shower is happening, and then it needs to be open the entire time when there's no meteor shower. So a NOT gate's simple. It's just having this line up. Delete the second NOT gate and move the other NOT gate after your block. It needs to close immediately though, without the buffer setup. So technically that can't work. Or if you do that, you just do a separate line signal here. Because that needs to happen. Oh, god damn it. So this works. Green. That goes in, that waits, and then that goes in. No. Unless you put the NOT gate here afterwards. So green, this waits. Green, well, but then default needs to be red. Which technically means this doesn't make sense. When the door opens, it sends a red signal. At that point, the space scanner is already on a red signal. So when a meteor happens, it releases a green signal that we have to flip into red so the bunker closes. So this is green during the meteor shower. Then we have to keep the door closed until after the meteor shower is over. And then after the meteor shower is over, then it could open. Because during the meteor shower, since it's setting a green signal, opening the door forces it red, which would open the bunker door and then kind of just bop everything. That's the problem. You can't open the bottom door too early. What if this is correct and it's just after the NOT gate? So it's basically, do we pull it after or before? I don't see it, man. I feel like I have this done. That's why I'm thinking... So my old design was buffer, filter, buffer. But I don't remember how it worked. You can't use hard timed sensors for meteor showers because we're playing max difficulty. There is a chance that we get back-to-back meteor showers, so they basically overlap. So you can't do that. What we need to do is basically meteor showers happening, both are closed. Okay, it was stacked like that. It was stacked like how I just stacked it. All right, so I think I got it. I just need to think about it a little bit differently. So when it's red, meteor shower both close, right? And then my old design was optimal. You could do a better design. I don't think you can. Because it's a minimum amount of automation. My old design. You could do a wholly extract and buffer filter all NOT gate. You know what I'm saying? You come up with a new design. This is going to cost a lot more automation. That's the problem. But I'm willing to do that as long as it works. All right, so I'm thinking about this entirely wrong. This works, and what we need to do is when it's green, only keep this open for 60 seconds. So no meteor shower, red signal. Everything else opens. This opens for 60 seconds. How do we force it closed? You can't. You can't override a green signal with a red without an AND gate. That's kind of the problem with that. So that makes me think you want it before. Because when it's before the NOT gate, keeping this open is a lot easier. My good sir, you have so much materials and power. Building a second one is efficient play at this point. No, man. We're gonna solve this. I want to solve this. Would an XOR work as an override? green signal. What would my second signal be? $55 seconds. Minimum. I would say 60 to be safe. All right, I need to stop talking. Same answer. You could use the same signal but split into a filter gate, but that feels no, that doesn't work. If this is feeding in like that, you could never change a green signal to red. Never. That's the problem. Okay. I need to stop looking at chat. It's not helping. I feel like I'm thinking about other things and it's throwing me off. Okay, so off of the red signal. This is gonna give us green. That feels like I can't keep the door closed long enough. That's what the problem is. It's either I can't open it for a timed interval and that it doesn't default red, or we can't make it closed because I can't open it during a meteor shower because that resets the value. Okay. So we do it before. Green to keep it red. That doesn't happen. Damn, so it does have to go in like this. So that it closes when it needs to. Wait. This needs to default red. Okay, so now I'm thinking we have a NOT gate at the end. That way, this kind of makes sense. When this is open, this is closed. And then what we want is... it would connect from that side. This to here looks weird, but then we would have buffer and filters here. We would technically change it. So... meteor shower, green, close, close, but then now this is green. Oh, that doesn't work. Then it's here. Close, close. And then the only difference is that before we do this connection, we have buffer and filters here. Okay, so green, red, red. And then meteor shower is over. Green, green. So filter gate. Filter gate? So this is red, no meteor showers. That opens. Buffer gate. And then that keeps it open for whatever amount of time. When this is green, this is gonna be green, which closes the door. When this is red, when basically the meteor shower is over, this keeps it open before it defaults closes again. No, wait. Red to red, green to green. That's not a buffer, that's a filter. Right? So meteor showers happening, we close everything and prep. So green signal, close. Green signal. And then this should already be green. No, this should be red. So the green signal, we wait it out. And then we send a green. Wait, but it's already red. Wait, I'm so confused. Green top is closed. This green has to wait. So this is red into green. No, that's not true. That means this is green. So that this could be red and closed. This needs to be closed. Oh my god. So... oh my god. This hurts, man. So this is the bare bones. This closes, this closes. Green signal becomes red signal. Correct. Meteor shower is over. Red signal becomes green signal. This opens. That opens. So red signal, we would buffer after this to keep it green. After it's green, this is still closed. So this was, it was green and we're keeping it green. So now this is red, green, red, red, green opening. This keeps it green. And then you run a filter and then another buffer? Why would this work like this though? So red, we keep it green. Buffer, filter, buffer. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, 55. I need this to make sense though. So red, because meteor shower is over, this starts opening. We hold on to the green signal from earlier. Line up these two. After this is given the green signal for long enough, this becomes red. And then this keeps it open. For the debris to fall. So no not gate? Wait, what? So no not gate? I don't think that works. Wait. I don't feel like that works. So red, it was green. Green, delay. Green, that flips red. Ah, dude, I'm so confused. Is there a gate that resets signal based on time? All right, boys. We are gonna save right here, and I'm gonna go into sandbox mode. I need to see it in action. I'm so freaking... God damn it, dude. Options, game, no more save, sandbox. Okay. So we're down here. Right? That's our scanner. This is our bunker door. This is our normal door. Okay. So green signal means there is a meteor shower. Okay. That goes into here. Right? Then it closes. Red signal. It opens, it opens. When that happens, this is gonna take forever because we don't have power. They both open. That makes sense. And then this needs to close after 60 seconds. So could we just do a buffer and gate then? And then this keeps it open for, let's say, 10 seconds. We do this. Meteor shower. Doesn't default open. No meteor shower. Doesn't do anything. So this is wrong. This is supposed to be a filter. So meteor shower. Red, perfect. Oh, wait. This goes like that. And then do a 10-second there. No meteor shower. This opens as it should. This waits. Opens. This doesn't work either. Okay. So what if I did, maybe I remembered it wrong. Filter. Buffer filter. Maybe it's like this. I flipped it. Let's do a 10-5-5. We can't do this because it's default wrong. So that means run this instead. Okay. Green signal. Meteor shower is happening. That technically does not work. Now, if we do the not setup, that goes here. That doesn't work either. All right, meteor showers happening. That's not supposed to be like that. Meteor shower. Close. That's not supposed to open at any point. So this is not it either. Dude, what the heck, man? I need something that when there's no meteor shower only opens for a set amount of time. When there is a meteor shower, it needs to be default close, so no impact. Guys, I am gonna look up my old build. Holy shit. Too legit. Space scanner. This is the DLC. That doesn't count. I ran the OG design. Oh my god. I ran the OG design. I don't have one. Holy crap, yeah. Base game. No, this is DLC. Guys, give me 1 second, man. I can't find it, dude. I had the design somewhere. God damn it. All right. What was the design, dude? So basically the idea is this. And then we open it, it's red anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then this needs to default close. So that makes me think not gate. Okay. This is green. That can't do that. God damn it. So this already doesn't really make sense. Because this needs to be closed for the entire shower. Which doesn't really work out. So it makes more sense that we would have something like this. Okay. This is open. So it's green before red. So it makes me think we have a buffer at some point. Wait, what? And then we have a filter. Meteor shower. This is not good. Well, it should already be red. I don't have my save files because it was on my old PC. This is not it either. Is there any world where the build works? This needs to be closed. Meteor shower. That makes no sense. Okay, so close. No meteor shower. That makes no sense too, because now it just stays open. It doesn't default off. It needs to default off. I'm so lost, dude. I'm so lost. People of chat, you get ideas? We're in sandbox mode. We test it out. Meteor shower. The moose drop meats? They do. Yeah, man. It's a feast. This makes sense. And then meteor shower. And then single. This is not closed though, as it should be. You not the not gate. That doesn't make sense either. Dude, how did I do this? What I don't remember is where I had the not gate. So if you... Okay, so we can look at that route. So... we argue both of these are connected. If we want an AND gate feed in, the one thing we need to consider is whether or not we have the NOT gate. So they're both lined up to close. That means we would have this and a separate signal here. So no meteor shower, that's open. And then we do this. No meteor shower. After the meteor shower, that closes, but the bottom is not supposed to open. which doesn't really work. So AND gate is out of the question. OR gate. Meteor shower. It's not supposed to be open. No meteor shower, it closes. Meteor shower starts. This is never supposed to open. No, you could have overlapping meteor showers and it happens all the time on max difficulty. You can't really time that. Running a hard-coded timer just means there's going to be chances it doesn't work. Okay, so maybe we run it off of the original signal. So this is closed still. Maybe that's in the wrong spot. And then that means this needs to be an AND gate. All right, no meteor shower, it's open. Meteor shower is here, it's still red. And then meteor shower is over. Doesn't work. Maybe that's because of this. So close, closed. Meteor shower is happening. Top closes. Still closed. Meteor shower is over. Doesn't do anything. So instead of a buffer, this is a filter. Okay. So no meteor shower. Closed, open. Meteor shower detected. This is closed. Perfect. Nothing's ticking down. And then meteor shower is over. This opens for the amount of time on the filter. Perfect. This is it. God damn it. This is it. Oh my god. This is it, boys. This is the design. And then we change this. Let's say 20 seconds. So I don't want to wait that long. So meteor shower. Boom. Closes. Meteor shower is over. They both open. The scanner becomes red because it's sitting on this, but it stays red, so it's fine. Debris open, fall. After the debris fall, boom, it closes again. No, let's go. The victory hydration green tea. Oh my god. Okay, we did it, boys. Meteor detector. green signal. This goes into a filter, buffer, filter. Filter, buffer, filter. Okay. Okay. Open. Send red signal. Buffer keeps open and close. Makes buffer time less than a time for the bunker door to open. The problem is that this is default open. Wait, is it? Because then you would run this. So no meteor shower. Meteor shower detected. This breaks. Because everything is time-based. Which means it eventually just opens. And then when this opens, it forces a red signal. And then it opens the top door. Oh my god. Alright, so... filter, not gate, and gate. After the not gate. So this goes up to 65. That's fair. Because you have to wait for it to open and then the breeze to fall through. Meteor shower, nothing happens. No meteor shower. Both open. This is already red, so it doesn't matter. Items are going to open, close, fall through, and then it's going to close again. Oh my god, this was such a struggle, dude. Oh my god. But you know what, boys? We did it. We did it, boys. Oh my god. All right, so we found our solution. We are going to apply this next time. We have it in the VOD, so I can look it up. But we did it. The very specific situation that works the way we think it needs to. So guys, this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night.